Jacob. Hey, Rosalina, Banana. What's going on? Let me just make sure. It just started, literally as I got out of the car, it just started raining. Fun, fun, fun. Is it working now? How does the sound? What is going on? Let me check if there's something in the game. See if that's working. Audio's fixed? Okay, cool. Thank you. So I use a combination of apps. From my phone, I use Prism to send it to my home OBS. So you guys are actually seeing OBS. Sending it out. So, does that answer your question, Black Hole? All right. In 2 minutes, it literally just started raining. I'm sitting in my car because I was about to go walk, and in 2 minutes, my Bidoof time is going to start. And it takes forever to get my backpack on and off, and so I'm sitting in there. OBS is an app that you have on your computer to help you stream. It's like the industry standard app that most people use. So here, I'll flip over to IRL for 1 second so you can see what it looks like right now. I'm hoping it's going to stop in a second. Let's take a look and see if you can see out the window. Doing okay. How are you doing, Ham? I am not seeing anything. Let's go back into Stream Manager. Right now I'm focused on getting my stream going. I'm not seeing any GIFs. Why is... Oh, I know why. Because the stinking car went on. When the car goes on, it steals the Wi-Fi. So I won't see anything on there. Now I gotta switch over back to it. Now let's switch over to the IRL view. I hope this lasts not long. Might as well start catching Bidoofs, but you can see it is raining right now out the window. It literally was, I was standing outside when this came out. You can enter one time on each platform per day. So if you want to get entered into our viewer appreciation contest, and actually I'm going to be giving away a couple of tickets for the Boom Booms today. But that's not it. So if you want to enter in our viewer appreciation contest, one way to do it is you type exclamation point Pogo Tips in the chat. You can do it once a day in YouTube and once a day in Twitch. All right, let's flip the camera back so you see my phone. I am going to start off with doing my trash. Time to take out the trash. One thing I do is I always just transfer one. So let's transfer one and make sure I get 2 candies for it. Yep, I got 2. So now I can do select all. And all of these can go. And you've got to go. Oh man, And I thought I fixed the spelling error. Yes, it's Spotlight Hour for me. That's correct. I really want to go catch some Pokemon. And now I can't get out of my car. It looks like the kind of rain that's going to stop in like 2 minutes. So I'm hoping it will. I have so many Deoxys, Jacob. I just kept the best. Since you can't trade them, I keep the best. Oh wait, I need Mega something. Always Mega something. It's Mega normal. I haven't done that yet. Mega 3 and Pidge. Because that's normal and flying. Hey, Extreme, welcome in. It's live on both platforms, that's correct. You can write, you can say Twitch. No one's going to stop you guys. Nothing, you're not going to get in trouble for saying Twitch. Is that on? No. Wake up, wake up, wake up. I literally think it's going to stop in like 2 minutes, 3 minutes. Otherwise, you have to be driving around. You got a shiny Impidimp from the quest. You're echoing. I don't know. I'm echoing? Like I'm echoey is what you're saying? Ooh, look, this is when it rains in the game. That's the start of the hour. You guys see the rainbow back there? There's a nice little rainbow back there. It's rare, but it's in the game. That's the research that I got. Dang it. What's going on, AB? Welcome in. We're both 88. Oh. Stream 88 and AB 88. Why'd you pick 88? Does that have to do with like the year you were born, or is it something different? You don't dox yourself if you don't. So I'm just curious. I don't care about these. I just want the puffin. Give me more Pokemon. All right, let's get some incense going. Let's get Kyurem going. Kyurem White gives auto catchers a 50% more likelihood to catch Pokemon. Alright. I got that Extreme. Let's make sure auto catching is actually enabled, because I don't usually keep it enabled lately. All right, that's good. There is a good place over there to go. Wait, did it stop? Did it stop? Did it stop? Yes, it did. No more raindrops on my head. Nice. I don't have to drive anywhere. I knew it was going to be a quick one. I don't mind that the ground's wet. That's cool. I never use an adventure effect. Well, that's a huge piece of the game. I would highly recommend that, sir. All right. You guys like seeing what's going on around me. So that's why I got this thing working. IRL view. You guys should now see what's going on. Where'd you go? No, it's starting to rain again. Dang it. It's not miserable. It was perfectly fine until it started raining, and it's going to stop any minute now. So it's like I should just stand under this tree for 5 minutes and it'll stop. Should I stand under the tree or get in the car? I don't want to go in the car. I want to walk. Why is this weather not liking me today? Thanks, Nick. Welcome in. Aaron, what's going on? It's not raining. So just standing under this tree right here. This is frustrating. Yep, Dark's Minecraft session you were here for. I remember. I remember. Attempting to do your CFL fantasy for the weekend. Keep deleting and redoing it. So here's a little cheat code. Go SAI to help you with it. Is it not going to start up? I don't want to go too far from my car. I'm looking at the clouds up in the distance way over there. Which way is it going? It's going this way. I'm on a little water, but if trying to play Pokemon Go, you can't play on your screen. I'm just going to go to stay nearby. I'm just going to go in this park over here. Worst case, I'll come back to the car. So at later today, I'm going to be giving away a few tickets. You have to be at least 2 hearts with Dark or myself if you want to get the tickets for the Rillaboom Boom. So if there's anybody here that is 1 day away or 2 days away from 2 hearts with me, let me know. I'll make sure that we get those 2 days of hearts. I thought it was shiny for a second. It wasn't. I got a shiny one about a month ago. Little shiny gods. If anyone has any ways that I can improve what I'm doing, please let me know. I'm happy to take suggestions. For example, if I should do a different angle, if I should walk faster, slower, anything like that, let me know, please. I don't care about that. What are you? Andy's all right. Andy's, I will check that now. I got to give out those Japan tickets. The good news is I have a GoPro, the camera that you guys are watching on, so it doesn't happen. Raids, welcome in. Yes, after Spotlight Hour, I'll be doing some raids. I'm not doing any right now unless there's something that is rare, but that's not rare. Get out of here. Anything else in the area? How about this? You guys want to, I'm not going to do it. But if you want to do, this raid, it's in 6 minutes. If you want to do this, if you want to do a Kyurem raid, type exclamation point here in the chat. Yeah, Twitch is always a bit faster than YouTube. YouTube is also fastest on phone for some reason, faster than a computer. I don't know why. If anybody wants to do a Kyurem raid, I'll send you an RSVP. That's in 6 minutes. Exclamation point here in the chat. I'm doing what's called fast catching. It's where you move the berry tray out of the way, hold it out of the way, and then you can, will throw the ball, let go of the berry tray, and then tap on the screen once and run, just like that. Eggies! Saving your coins, what's going on? Yeah, this is my spotlight hour. It's the Bidoof. I've got Kyurem White going, I've got the auto catcher going. Taking a chance, it was pouring, it was not pouring, but it was raining. I'm taking a chance, I'm going further away from my car, but not that bad. Oh, look at this pretty stream. I'll let you guys watch that for a second while I sort through my bag. What are you? Winning is for winners. I need to do it for the bottle cap. Let's cap it out. Let's put a cap in him. Squirtle Squad. I've done the first thing I've ever done. I've written programs before, but I've never published them publicly. But today I put my multi-chat phone app out there for anybody to use. Oh man, nothing's healed. Anybody wants to do that Kyurem raid exclamation point here in the chat. I'll send it out right after this. I'm going to fail because I didn't heal up ahead of time. Not guaranteed to fail, but likely to fail. Maybe I'll make it, maybe I'll make it. Can't let him hit me. One little smackaroonie and I'm done for. Did I get it? Did I get it? Nope, I'm not gonna get it. Looked at earlier with Lord Bidoof, went right out, clicked a few, I got XL shiny. Wow, that's always a bonus. Can I get it off again? Ooh, I might be able to squeak it out. I don't think I'm gonna squeak it out. Not good enough. No. Oh man, I did it somehow. Wow, that was close. Did not think I had it in me. Crazy, crazy, I say. I didn't think I had it in me. Literally one little bar of health left. And I end up with a Poffin. Yeah, Keldeo Wrestle form is the top is the top attacker. It's the best fighting type, and I think it's the top attacker by DPS that isn't a Mega? I don't know, something like that. It's very hard to get good throws with this adventure effect. Alright, I'm having a little too much confidence probably that it is going to be, weather's going to be fine. No, Resolute Keldeo is much better than regular Keldeo. Where's the good research, people? Oh, well, like that one, but where's the rest of it? All right. Over here, there's a ton of them in here. So yeah, the shiny versus non-shiny stats are the same. I'm just figured if I'm bottle capping, my non-shiny was slightly, it was almost the same as my non-shiny Keldeo, my shiny, but the stats, but since I'm bottle capping something, you might as well bottle cap the right thing. You know, not the right thing, but get a shundo out of it. So that's what I'm working on. Yeah, you do get the special move. All right, let's get you guys in this raid. Should have sent the RSVP out. Might as well do it with you since I didn't do it ahead of time. I blame me. Come on, Jacob, you sent me the invite for it, or did it happen already? I don't have chicken on my list. Chicken, can you please send me a GIF? I mean, a friend request. I'm gonna jump out of this raid in a second if Jacob doesn't show up. Slim, jump out. Slim, I'm not gonna do this raid. I was doing it to help Jacob, who sent it to me, but since he's not joining up, Slim will do a different one. I don't want to do it. This is a swimming lake. Jacob, was that you? Was that you that sent me the RSVP, Jacob? You've been in here. Gore's here. MC, you have not been in here. All right. Okay, so I need to do it as an RSVP, otherwise I can't invite people. That's the problem. Is there another time for it? Chicken, you did not send me a friend request. Who is Chicken? Chicken Kid, Skylarb, send me a friend request, please. Exclamation point FC to get my friend code. I have so much rare candy, I don't even want to catch and do anymore. If I could stop getting rare candy and get anything else, I'd be happy with that. There's nothing I need rare candy to use on. First world problems, I know. First world wine. Yeah, Jacob, I'm sorry, but I can't. It'd be just you and I I want to be able to invite other people. So if you after 7 o'clock, if you find another one, send me an RSVP to. I can help you with it. But since this is my my spotlight hour, it's yours too. You're about an hour from me. I know where you are. So we'll do one in an hour if you can, or more. I'm going to be streaming till 9:30 tonight, maybe even later. Hey, JB. Yeah, modding is much easier on the computer. That is correct. The way that I at people on my phone is I take a screenshot of my screen, and then I can at them from that. You want a Shundo Bidoof? Who doesn't want a Shundo Bidoof? You'd have the god of gods. All right, I am not catching these. It doesn't seem like, but I could be wrong. Let's slow down for a second. Let's slow down a sec. That's better. So this is a campground. I mean, this is the playground for this lake that's over here. We'll get a different angle of the lake in a little bit. Bounce back. All right. Let's keep that. A little wild imp-a-dimp. I want the grunts. Stacking this for the end of the next month. There is an event going on where you get 5 times dust at the end of next month, so heck yeah. Got a shiny Sudowoodo. Got a shiny fake wood. That's cool. I like that. That's one that I definitely like. What are you saying? What command's only on Ace's stream? Some Rachel command? What am I missing? Give me 1 second. I just need to check something. Shiny imp, nice. I do like the shiny imp myself. Okay, time to start working on these little boys. You know what? I'm tired of messing around. I'm just going ultras. Ultra Balls alert! Sudowoodo is cool. I love I really like the Christmas Sudowoodo. That was a great design. His was. It better not stop pouring again, because I am about a 15-minute walk from my car. Jacob, I'm not going to be able to help you with this raid. I said after 7 o'clock. Another time for it? I'll send it out. Chicken. Whoever Chicken is, where are you? If you want this raid, you have to send me a friend request. Jeremy, tried so hard to get a Christmas one and one and traded. You got it's good. That's a smart way to do it. One way or the other, you got it. Yeah, Jacob, I don't want to, since it's spotlight hour, I want to catch these. And after 7 o'clock, I will happily do it. I sent it out to people. If anybody else wants to get an RSVP for Kyurem in 5 minutes, please type exclamation point here in the chat. Got an ad break over on the purple place. What's going on, Boom Clashers? Welcome in. I will probably be seeing you next weekend. So next weekend, I will be Friday, probably Saturday morning. I'm going to go up to, I'm going to be heading up towards Orlando. So Saturday by lunchtime, we'll be in Orlando. I'll probably stream from Disney Springs because I'm staying I'm staying in Celebration. So I want to just get myself situated in Celebration. And I'll be in Disney Springs most likely. Hey, Asana, welcome in, Brooklyn. No, I meant to do this. Wherever Chicken Kid is, let me know. Boom Clasher, I published on whatchamacallit? On GitHub, I published my multi-chat phone. Well, send me, tell me what park you're in. If you don't mind sending me a DM, tell me where you're gonna be. I'm happy to meet up with you. We could chill together sometime over the weekend. But I think Saturday, since I'm already gonna be, I'm gonna be already driving from Miami. I'll be driving up from West Palm probably on Friday night. This Friday, I'm going to the Pika baseball game over in Miami. So, gotta go Crane Roots. Oh, that's always fun. Hey Sam, welcome back. How's the golds going? Gold and everything? This is 9/11 Memorial. That's a piece of one of the buildings. Piece of the steel from one of the buildings. And I don't know if you can read what this says. 9/11/01. Time changes the heart never forgets the memories within. We remember. Here's some more of the tower. It does say internal error when you type on the other device and it keeps doing the same thing from in your phone. When you do what? YouTube's messing up. Shocking. It's never happened before. YouTube works perfectly all the time. This is part of the World Trade Center, by the way. And just so you have an idea of how big this thing is, I'm reaching all the way up as hard as I can reach. This is part of the World Trade Center. Sending a message in chat. Yeah, it happens. Yeah, they have all over this area. They've got every town got a piece of the building. A lot of towns in the United States, but definitely anything in the New York City area. And I'm about 30 minutes from New York City. So they have pieces of the building all over the place. All right, thanks. Thank you. It's terminal with a 4 at the end instead of an A. I'm sure you figured it out. A teeny baby. I like the babies. What is the weekend? Isn't Saturday Calm Day? On the 8th, the 9th? The 9th. Isn't the 9th Calm Day? So this area here is in memory of Flight 93, which was brought down in Pennsylvania. And one of the 2 guys that brought it down was the captain of my wrestling team in high school, Jeremy Glick. See on the edge of the park? Calm Day there? Yeah, I think I'm going to do Calm Day at Disney Springs. That's going to be my plan. It's the 16th. So what is I will still be in Florida for then, I think. I don't have a date yet when I'm coming back. I got to get all the flights booked for this month coming up. I'll do that this weekend. Got lots of flights. I'm going out to Florida for a week and a half, something like that. Then I'm going to go back home, and then I'm going to go to San Francisco, And I might make a stop off in Vancouver to see Pocket after San Francisco, after Worlds. Where are the Pokemons? That's from yesterday. Get out of here, Skeeters. There's a Skeeter on my Peter. Mark it off. Yes, I said that. All right, ooh, lots of PvP ones. Let's save those to check a little bit. 108 off to the meat grinder. Yeah, I'm going to be at Disney Springs. Oh, I wasn't getting the purple messages? Hang on a second, you are correct. Let me refresh that. There you go. Can somebody on Twitch please say something? What's going on with Twitch? It says it's connected. I don't know why I'm not getting it. Okay, Nick, I got you. I got Slim and Proud. I see both of you. All good. We're back. I don't know what happened. Hey, Air Bear. Got you all. What happens is that if I don't get a message, it queues them up, and then eventually it sends it over to me. All right, you've got 5 people in there, I hope. I'm not doing that raid though. And Boom said, there you go, bro. At the edge of the park. We'll be playing Com Day there. Plus we'll be streaming there. Yeah. I might have caught a shiny one. I doubt it. I'll check in a moment. I just want to see what... I want this. Is there any grunts right here? No, none of these stops have grunts. So I'm not collecting grunt stuff yet. That's why I was standing here to see what that was. Make 5 nice stars. I'll take that. Yep, I see 7 over there. I see 15 over on YouTube and only 16 likes? Come on, you guys can do better than that. Please don't forget to give it a like over on the tubes. I'd appreciate it. Helps the channel grow. So I will be doing, let's say, in about an hour from now, my plan will be, is that we're doing a giveaway for a Boom Boom Day ticket. If we can get, let's do this. If we could get to, we're at 19 likes right now. If we could get ourselves over to, let's make it low. We'll make it low to start with, 40 likes. If we get 40 likes on YouTube and we're at 19, I'll be giving away at least 1 ticket to Rillaboom. You will have to be 2 hearts with me by Saturday, or dark, by Saturday to get it. But we're gonna be doing an in-game giveaway. So if we can get to 40 likes over on YouTube, and we're currently at 19. All right, any shinies yet? I did get a shiny. Oh, and it's, oh my gosh. I keep, the reason why it wasn't going in the trash, it wasn't showing up, is I keep 404 Pokemon. Does anybody know why I call 404 Pokemon not found? Anybody but the regulars in here. But I keep all CP404 Pokemon, and I'm a nerd. I'll tell you that, I'm a nerd. And so there's a reason I do that. It's okay if you have it, Nick. If you want to, you could not enter in the contest, or you could enter in the contest. Totally up to you. You will have to do it on YouTube, I will say that. So we'll have to do it only on YouTube. Hey, Real Freddy. I got a shiny not found Bidoof, which I'm quite happy about. Look, can't find him. Anybody know, anybody who's not a regular on here know why he's not found? W auto catcher. That's why I run Kyurem White. During calm day, if I'm running Kyurem White, I will catch somewhere between 25 and 35 auto catch. Somewhere between 25 and 35 luck shinies. Where the Bidoof's at? One job, get caught. Bidoofs. Sorry, I just had to answer a quick message on my other phone. Yeah, oh yes, correct. It does have to do with the error message thing. You know, when you're on a computer, you go to a website and it says 404 not found. Well, I'm a geek. That should explain it. I'm a nerd. So don't stop. Everybody, can somebody please confirm that the audio and my phone is good? The camera is not going to change, but I might have slightly messed up my phone, which I can quickly fix if I did that. The audio is out of sync, so I'm going to say tap. I just tapped. We are still at 19 likes. I guess nobody wants the Bidoof ticket. No one wants the Boom Boom ticket for this weekend, huh? Little fishy. Little imp. You want to win the t-shirt? All right. You're working on that. So we're going to give it away Sunday during our weekly preview. On Sunday at 9 p.m. New York City time, we do a weekly preview. You do not need to be present to win. You just have to enter in. And the way you enter in to get this t-shirt, an exclusive t-shirt, I'll explain that in a second. If you type !Pogo tips in the chat, you can do it once a day on YouTube and once a day on Twitch. So you can have 2 entries a day. What it is, it's from Go Tour LA, and you had to buy a t-shirt, a physical real t-shirt, and you got a code, so you got the same t-shirt in game. It's a very exclusive shirt that we're giving out. In-game item, it's very hard to get. I'm stacking these for the future. You can stack up to 100 things in here, and I've buried Mawile. When Mawile's buried disappears, and Mawile disappears, it's okay, he's not a hundo, I checked. He's gonna disappear there. I thought I fixed that spelling. I should say viewer, not view appreciation. I guess I never finished fixing that today. I had a lot of work to do today, both in the game. Hey, crow boy. Caw-caw. I don't know if you guys can see the crow. There's a crow over there. Bounce back, thank you very much. There's a doggo over in that car over there. This ground is wet. Very wet. The ground is wet after rain. Shocking, Terminal. Anybody get anything good today? Anybody gonna catch anything interesting? Not to me. I got one shiny Bidoof so far, which I'm happy about. And that's about it today. I didn't do much. I did a couple raids already today, like 2 raids today. I was working so hard today, I didn't even notice I didn't eat breakfast at all. Went right to lunch. Hey, the boss man. You're on the other one there. Nice. It's the same name for the both platforms. Man, look at all the ones that I trashed that had the. Oh, good. I still have these. All right. I will do this in a second after I heal up. Let's heal the boys up. The boys are back in town to get all healed up. Perfect. Let's see if any of these are ones that I want. Not that one. Let's spin this and take him out. Thank you for subscribing over there. Keldeo. I just realized I posted my thing and I need some photos of how it works. Can we get it off? Yes. My day's been well. What's going on? Hey Flair, welcome in. What's the best version of Pokemon to keep? What do you mean by that? That's a very ambiguous statement. What's the best version? Version 1.0, 2.0. By the way, you can enter in both platforms. Ooh, he's a big boy. Anybody catch anything good today? This is my biggest one. I'm keeping him just for that reason. I'm really curious. Do I have an XXL ball toy? I don't. That's really funny. I've got a complete dex over here, but I'm missing the XXL for there. Nice. Ooh, I got another shiny. Why don't I claim it? I claim it when I need to claim something. So you asked the question, why don't I claim my weekly field research? And there's no reason to claim it right now. I don't want this. Let's unequip it. Let's leave it on for now. Why do I claim it now? Because there's no reason to. Oh, what were we talking about yesterday, last night? You're talking about for the week, for what we did at 9 o'clock? And then shiny Sudowoodo. I think I got a second shiny Bidoof. Yes, I did. W auto catching. This is why you use Kyurem White whenever you're doing it. You can get a Kyurem White. It is the GOAT. Both of those are auto caught. I should have checked how much candy I had before I started. I usually do that. I think I've collected all this research I don't want. Spin, spin. Yep, don't want. And the GOAT of turns? Terminator. You have been terminated. I'm the computer terminal. That's what it actually came from. Me being a geek. Yeah, so what we did last night, and if you guys want to watch a live show of it, Dark's editing it down right now so we can post it in better, like easier to watch format. But we discussed last night with everybody in the chat, what are the different ranks of Pokemon? What are the better ones? So for example, is a shiny background non-legendary better than a shiny legendary? And we worked with the chat and we came up with a tier system that we did. And so it's just, we did a general one, and at some point we're gonna go and break some of those down. But everyone's asking, what's more valuable? What's better? What's better to trade? So we figured out we'd come out with a system that worked that way. We are on an ad break. Hey peoples, welcome in. This is Terminal. How is your day going? Let's See what raids are coming up here ahead of me. We got a few. Said you were right, Aaron. I'll ask Dark if he could make a clip of Aaron for that. An Aaron clip. You and I were very much in agreement, very much in alignment, Aaron. Great minds think alike. And then there's Dark. It's been a good day. Yeah, I've been doing well. Joke, why couldn't the kids see the pirate movie? Because it was rated R. By the way, you can type exclamation point joke in the chat. You can also type exclamation point PokeFact and get a fact about a random Pokemon. Or you can type a big boy. Or you can type exclamation point PokeFact space the name of a Pokemon. You get a fact about that Pokemon. And there are more than one fact about it. Adol, welcome in. Hello, how's life been going for you? It's 3 a.m. here. I just generally can't tune into the streams because, yeah, I understand, no problem. I did tell him earlier, I did agree with him a bunch of times, but remember the times was on your side, yeah. No, I know. You don't have to make excuses. He's a big boy, he can handle himself. And if he can't, how is that my problem? Can't believe I got 2 shiny Bidoofs. Did I get a hundo? That's going to be the bigger question. I don't think I did, but I already have a hundo. Tyler, welcome in, timeout. How's your day going? All right, let's clear out the chat. Can you guys see the raid queue on the screen? I've set it up slightly differently. How's your day going, Tyler? Catch anything good today? So far, let's see. No more hundos, but I've had 2 Bidoofs. 2 shiny Bidoofs. Can't complain. Thank you for letting me know you can see it. Good, I'm glad that's working. It takes more power for my phone to do it, so I switched it to my home OBS. So, this is how I work. Let's see if you guys can see the whole setup here. So on the back of my phone is a fan. This thing on the bottom of my phone is my microphone receiver. And I got cables galore. It's running everywhere. 11 minutes until Bidoof starts up by you. Nice. What's really annoying about this train here is that in order for me to get to the other side is I would have to go underground and I would definitely lose the signal for a moment. It's not a big deal, but it's just also disgusting. So I'm not going to do that. Luckily I can get to some raids from here. Anybody want to do a Kyurem raid? Type exclamation point here in the chat. Not going to do it right away, but if you want to do a Kyurem raid with me, exclamation point here in the chat. I will be doing it before the raid is there. Raid is just finish up. I've already transferred 108. Here's how many I'll have after this. Imagine the auto catcher losing a shundo. Hey, it happens. I always like to say that wasn't Pokemon I was going to click on anyway. Here, and I don't mind. I'm not that crazy a person who doesn't look through my journal here. See if I've got any shinies that are lost. Nope, no shinies lost. So W, it got me 2 that I didn't have. So hello. You're not going to be able to click on every Pokemon, right? So since you're not going to be able to tap on every single one, I try to tap on the ones that the auto catcher's not going to get. So there's no way for me to cross this tracks here legally. It is illegal for me to go all the way down there and go around to the platform ends down there. So I'll show you how I get around though. It's a long walk. Jacob, I wish I could help you, but I'm not doing it now. No, it's spotlight hour. Yes, correct. I'm in the New York City Eastern time zone of the United States. The entire East Coast of the United States and North America, I should say, is currently a big Bidoof's nest. So I will be doing this Kyurem with everybody in 8 minutes. I'm not going to probably be able to make it around the area here, but I'll try. I can still do it from this side. You're central. Yeah, so you got us starting here in 8 minutes, sir. Go clear out your storage and go forth and catch the gods. I got 2 shinies with the auto catcher. I always run Kyurem white whenever I'm doing an auto catcher, because it gets you 50% higher catch rate. Catching the Lord's work. It can be quite scary in phrasing words in a certain way. English. Well, no, there's a joke that Bidoof is the god of Pokemon. The point is he's weak and people make it, I don't know if you've ever seen that meme. So yes, I am calling him the god Pokemon. Does that make sense, Adele? Let there be Bidoof. Bidoof buffet, food for the god or food made out of Bidoofs. So either which way. Oh, I know English is not a good language. Very imprecise. Network error. Yeah, so Erin is in the same time zone as you, Tyler. Am I not seeing the purple place, or is it just not chatting over there? Sometimes it's pretty quiet over there. No, I'm connected. It says I'm connected. Terminal, literally one of the most avid Bidoof god preachers. Ah, okay. So let me see. I'm curious if I have any Hyundai Bidoofs. I have had at least one, and 4-star. So I've just evolved. I have had one that I evolved. That's it. That's just from 25. Probably in this area. Looks like. If you haven't done it, please type exclamation point Pogo tips in the chat for a viewer appreciation giveaway. We're giving away 2 t-shirts for the in-game avatar that's very unique and hard to get. If we get to 40 likes, we're currently at 25. I'll give away some tickets for what's it called? For Boom Boom Day coming up. Oh my gosh. Boom. So I have to walk all the way around there. So over here, the ring tracks are right over where I'm tapping. So walk all the way down there. So I'm going to turn around here. I'm going to go back and do that. I have to walk all the way back. So let's just cross the street. There's a sidewalk on the other side. Yes, there is. So if you want to do a Kyurem raid with when I get back over next to it, type exclamation point here in the chat. Sound should be back to normal, everybody. Hello, cutie. Yes, you're doing a good job. Everything should be better now. Thank you for letting me know. Sure, there's a way I could tell that. There's no like automated way I could tell that. I'm gonna check it out, see if I can explore a way to automatically let me know when there's issues. All right, if we get to 40 likes on YouTube, I will be giving away a Rillaboom ticket. You do need to be on YouTube to get it. Unfortunately, Nightbot doesn't have one for both. So, but if you want to do this raid with me, type exclamation point here in the chat. I'm going to be starting it up in just a moment. Anybody else who wants to do it with me? Normal as we can get. Why be normal? I also like to say you are unique, just like everybody else. All right, maybe we should plug in and charge up a little bit. Hey, Marcus, welcome in. Anybody want to do this raid with me? We've got about another 30 seconds before its last call. If you want to do this raid, type exclamation point here in the chat. If you want to join up, it's free. All you have to do is type exclamation point join and follow Nightbot's instructions on how to add me up. You send me a friend request. Do not post your codes in chat. This is where I would have to go in this scary deep tunnel underground here in order to cross over to the other side. Limited edition. Limited to once. Wish you had a remote raid pass. So you can get remote raid passes every time you finish this box up. You can get a remote raid pass. And everyone asks, why do you leave that there? Why not? I don't need to claim it now, so I wait till I have to claim it and then I claim it. Hey, Straw Hat, welcome in. Last call. Anybody wants to do this raid with me, type exclamation point here in the chat. I'm not adding up anybody new anymore. I'll do it after this raid though if you want to join up. But final call for exclamation point here in the chat for that raid. All right, next, go. Streamlabs said hello to you. We use Nightbot, Streamlabs, Stream Elements. They all have their different features. Oh, I gotta add up Nick. Nick, I hope you sent me a friend request. Nick, exclamation point FC to send me a friend request. Get my friend code, exclamation point FC. If you send me a friend request, you must have me, you must be registered in order for me to add you. Hello, Aaron, the Barber Kitty. Thanks, Nick. I add up people for free. I do have to remove non-paid members or subscribers at the end of the day. I usually try to keep you on longer, but if you want to stay on my friends list and also you can get on my business partners friends list, because there's 2 of us that stream in here, you can become a member. At the end of July, we are going to be eliminating being friends at the lowest level. You'll be grandfathered in as long as you stay there on YouTube. So Twitch, the lowest level is the same price as YouTube's second level. So, all right. Gotcha, Nick. Nick, I'm sending you a gift to open tomorrow. Don't open this gift today since we're doing this raid together. That way we can advance our friendship. We are at 26 likes. Let's see if we can get there. Hey, Marcus, if you want to register, are you going to do you have a remote raid pass and you want to raid with me? You can get my code by registering, but I'm only accepting people to do friendships for people to do raids with me. So if you got a remote raid pass, I'm happy to get you registered up. I will be hosting, I do this every day. I live right outside of New York City, and I usually start around 6 p.m. and I go till 9 or a little bit later, every day. So Marcus, you're happy to add you up after this raid. All right, we're starting this raid up now. No one else was ready to do it. Go. Let's spam this out. Let's first make sure we're healed up. I am going to switch up my Mega. Let's do Mega 4. I think I can do this one now. You live in New York? So I'm about 30 minutes in, I'm in New Jersey, about 30 minutes outside of New York City. So I'm surprised you want to even join me. There's so many raids out there. I love going to New York City. I go to Bryant Park often. Hey, Ali, send me, type exclamation point FC, Ali. You've got time still, do it quick. Exclamation point FC. You only get one interaction per day. If the circle around you is the person is blue. Ali, you send me a friend request. What is your? But you still didn't type exclamation point here. It's going to be if you just sent me a friend request, it's going to be too late. Oh, Dalton sniped in, nice. It's too late at this point, Ali. Bye, train. Why did Dalton jump out? It takes 2 people to do a Kyurem. 3 is more than enough. Hey Marcus, you first need to register with the raid queue bot. Yes, Ali, I will add you up and keep you on my friends list. You are a member. So Marcus, if you send me a friend request, you have to register for the raid queue bot. I will only accept friend requests if you're going to do a raid with me or you are a paid member. If you just want a friend, I've got a Discord where you can get tons of friends in there. You go to our description of our channel or description of the video. You'll be able to find tons of ways to get into our Discord. What's going on, Raccoon? Welcome in. Hi, Quick. How are you? You got a remote raid pass? Quick, down Quick Delta. Type exclamation point join and follow Nightbot's instructions to be added up. You have to register with my raid queue bot. You can see on the screen. And once you're registered up, I'll accept a friend request when we do a raid together. I'm happy to help out. That's what I do. I love helping people out. Is this sun really in this phone screen? Sun in the phone, sun on my face. Quick Crew Delta, type exclamation points REG space ARSHI3, and you can. That's all you have to do. Exclamation point REG space ARSHI3. No, I'm sure it was me, and I apologize, Ali. What's going on? He's wearing a helmet. It's so rare nowadays to see people wearing on bikes wearing helmets. So Ali, if I don't register, if I don't write down that you're a member, I just sometimes I'm quick. As you see me go sometimes quickly through and have to delete people. So once I accept your friend request, I'll write you down as a member and keep you on. We are at 27 likes. If we get to 40 likes, I'm going to give away some Rillaboom tickets. So everybody's watching. I see that we got at least 17 people watching over in the red place. So if you're watching, please double tap on the screen and give it a like. We have an ad break over on the other one. Hey, Satoru, welcome in. So I just finished up my Bidoof Spotlight Hour. I'm gonna see what I caught in just a moment. I didn't see where I got to on there. Yeah, no energy. It has to be, you have to be battling in the, so the question was no energy for Kyurem. You have to be battling it in the form, in the fused form for you to get energy. So, this one is a Garbage-O. You are 40% more likely to catch a Pokemon, a legendary raid Pokemon, on your last ball than you are on balls number 10, 11, and 12, and so on. So when I've got a lot of balls to throw, I usually just start off with using berries, because it's a very small chance of catching it, using not Goldens. But it's worth a shot here. So we got a shiny Kyurem with over 30 raids. So you're not terribly over odds. I have a friend who took 94 raids for him to get the shiny, another streamer, the name is Sage, took him 94 raids to get the shiny Solgaleo. By the way, Sage is awesome in PvP. If you search out for He Likes to Go, he's over on YouTube under He Likes to Go. It's amazing to watch his stuff. So everyone's like, I caught on the last Pokeball. Well, you did, because that's the way it's designed. So ball number 9, you have a 1% higher chance of catching than ball number 10, and so on. So you get to ball number 6, and then you're at a 5% higher chance of catching than ball number 10. And when you get to ball number, the next one goes up by 5%. So a lot of times you catch on the 3rd to last ball or 2nd to last ball, but the last ball you've got a 40% higher chance of catching than ball number 10. So, hey, thanks Aaron for the Sage call out. I do the same thing, Aaron. So many times I do an @ when I'm on my computer. If anybody's wondering why I'm deleting this right away, I've got more than enough Kyurem energy and candy. I probably have more that I could delete right now. I've got 88 Kyurems. I don't need all these. I've got some that are high CP. High IVs. I keep all the background ones, which I probably should delete some. I got a lot. Quick dude, can you hear me? QQ Delta, can you hear me? Hey Alvaro, welcome in. QQ Delta, can you hear me? I'm trying to help you get in raids, but you need to be able to hear me to get in. You can, okay. So I already told you, what you do is you type !REG space your Pokemon Go name. That's, you need to register first with my raid queue bot that you see on the screen there. And then I'll accept your friend request when we do a raid together. If you're not going to do a raid with me, I don't accept it. Sometimes, like, I don't have a raid right now, so sometimes you'll be gone by it. By the way, this is one of my coolest Pokemon I got when I was in Japan. This is from Taiwan, New Taipei City during a Nova tour. I love this one. Stats aren't very good, but I don't care. It's more the fact that I got a background. Why have I not done this correctly? Let's do this. I'm going to tag it for location backgrounds. You must fail your transfer spotlight hour for, yeah, you got the last 15 minutes. All right, at least you got it done. I've got no eggs going. What am I doing wrong here? What am I doing with my life? Sorry, I need some water and I've got none left in the car. Quick scan. I don't care about. I did. I went out to LA. I did. I go to every event. I've gone to every event since 2023 that I can. So I've gone to Go Tour LA twice. I've gone to Go Fest in New York City twice, Jersey City. That happened once. I went to Chicago. I went to Tokyo this year for Go Fest. I had tickets to go to Copenhagen, but my feet were blistered after walking for so long. All right, we are going to go off of the IRL camera. Actually, before I do that, I'll come and say hello to you guys once I go off the IRL camera. Flip this around. So give me a second here. We're going full screen. That should be full screen now. What's going on, everybody? I'm wearing the Gengar hat today. This is the camera that you guys are seeing. And I'm wearing my Pikachu shirt. This is the phone that I'm reading the chats on. I wrote an app so I can see both YouTube and Twitch chats simultaneously. Who sent me a raid here? Jacob sent one. All right, anybody wants to do that raid, I will do it. Anybody wants to do the shadow, let me clear. Anybody wants to do a shadow Palkia raid? That Palkia, Shadow Dialga raid, sorry. Type exclamation point here in the chat. You like my hat? Nice. It was an official hat. It says Pokemon on the inside. It is so humid. It was raining when my hour started. Exclamation point here if you want to join in that raid. So Quick Delta, type exclamation point REG, exclamation point REG, space your Pokemon GO name. I'm transitioning to the car. I'm not going to be able to watch the chat for a moment. Stand by. Okay. In the car. Old man grunt, as everybody says that I just did. Let's do this. Let's get everybody who wants to get in that raid. Nope, I'm going to have to get you in there simultaneously. Let's keep an eye on chat. Bike, I will take RSVPs. That's how I do it. So I can invite other people. If you just send it to me, it'll only be you and I. So you have to be able to send me an RSVP. If you don't know what that is, I'm happy to help you explain it to you. But that's the only way I'll take a raid. No! I just got my microphone receiver under the seat. That's going to be fun. Not. That's fine, Raccoon Lover. Appreciate it. Hang on a second. Did you do an exclamation point here? That's how I invite people. You type exclamation point here. The only way I'm inviting people is if you did exclamation point here. You did not do that. Hey, Mr. Asian Pikachu, welcome in. You sent it. I can get you in the next raid, but this raid is too late for it. I gotta go get the microphone receiver. Type exclamation point join, Bike. Exclamation point join. Let's copy you in here. Go next. Can I get you in? Nope, I'm not going to be able to make it in. Send it out. Probably too late. It's going to complain. I'll be right back. This is the phone receiver dropped under the seat. And then I need a flashlight. You don't have a remote raid pass? Well, if you want to make friends, we have a Discord where you can find friends in there. We got a channel for friends now. Dropped in a gem. Took care of it. Nice. Go. Look at all this power. Now I need to find my receiver so you guys can hear me better. Let's turn the flashlight on. Can't find it. Just disappeared. Sorry guys, I am looking for the microphone receiver and it literally fell out of my phone and thought it fell between the seats and I can't find it. Really gonna have to clean up my car. So annoying. Hey, machete. It's not there. Alright, how many likes are we at? We are at 36 or 38. Looks like we're at 36 likes. gotta change something enough. 2215, pretty much garbage. We are doing a viewer appreciation giveaway. We're giving away a code, 2 codes, because we hit 5,000 subs over on YouTube. In order to enter in, you have to type !pogo tips in either chat, and you'll get entered in to win a code that's for an in-game t-shirt that's very unique and hard to get. You can do it. You can enter twice, once in YouTube and once in Twitch per day. This is frustrating. Make sure you have some type of. In YouTube, you can get it. So in YouTube, you get DMs. So they started that up recently. So we have some way to contact you. We'll tag you in a YouTube post, and then you can comment on it, and we'll figure out a way to contact you. You do not need to be present to win. We will be doing the drawing on Sunday at 9 p.m. for one of them, and next Sunday at 9 p.m. Once we get to 40 likes on YouTube, we're going to be giving out. I'm going to be giving out a ticket to Rillaboom Com Day. Hey, Roots! What's going on, Alvaro? Man, oh man, we got to work. Let's see where we're at, Alvaro. Roots. Where are we at? 82 more days. There we go. I'm always happy to save something for somebody once we're lucky. So if there's something you want me to check to see if I have, if there's something specific you're looking for, let me know. Hey, I love Pokemon. Welcome in. We're at 38 likes. 2 more likes, and I'm going to be doing a giveaway for a Rillaboom ticket. So if you can think of anything, Alvaro, let me know. So let's see what I ended up with. Nope, not that. I got 2 shiny Bidoofs. This one I can't find anymore. Let me send you a gift. Don't open it today. I'm just going to show everybody so you understand how it works. So you see how there's a blue circle around the top person, but not a blue circle around the bottom person? That means with the top one, that's Alvaro in the chat. Alvaro, yeah, I'm saying it right. That's Alvaro. That means we've interacted today. You can only get 1 interaction per day. So I'm going to send Alvaro a gift so that you can open it tomorrow if we don't have interaction. I'm going to send my friend Rooster a gift while I'm in here. So I'm in. I need to see if I can find my receiver. I'm going to try again. My phone receiver, my audio receiver fell out of my phone and fell between my seats and disappeared, and I just spent a few minutes looking for it. I'm going to try one more time. I really would like to find it. think I found it, but I got to take a piece of my car off. This is not fun. I need something to pop a piece of my car cover off of my car. I'm trying to find, I think I found the receiver, but I need to find something to pop a little cover off. It's a little spot that it's like cover, there's a cover on it that I got to pop off. Because the receiver is teeny. It's like the size of a paperclip. Give up for now. I'm gonna have to do a little more digging. I really wish I could find it. It's so crazy. It literally disappeared. One more try. One more place. I give up. I'm gonna have to look tomorrow, take everything out. Asian curry, well, it's going okay. I'm a bit frustrated because I lost my microphone. The microphone receiver, I should say. How are you doing? We're at 40 likes. Sounds good. All right, so you do need to be 2 hearts with me in order to get into this contest, or dark. So one of the 2 of us, you have to be at least 2 hearts. If you've been ad in the past, we can try to get you 2 hearts by Saturday, because I'm giving away a Rillaboom ticket. So it still works, just not as good sound. That's the only negative to it. All right, let me shield up. Quick coup, if you're gonna, I will accept your friend request when you do a raid with me. You have to do a raid with me for me to accept it, unless you become a member. Hey, Amber. Hey, Freddie. Welcome back. Come on, let's go. All right. So this is going to be a YouTube only thing. Unfortunately, there's no way for me to make it so it works on both. Quick coup, have you been listening to what I am doing? I've explained everything that I'm doing. Do you hear what I've just talked about doing multiple times? Or do you not hear that? I'm trying to have a lot of patience. I'm trying to do something right now. If you notice right now, I am not doing anything like that. All right, subscriber, VIP, moderator. No problem, Quicko. I'm going to do it in a moment. All right, so what we're going to do now is for the next minute, if you type !tips in the chat, you're going to get entered into a drawing for a Rillaboom ticket. If you're a new person that just became friends with me, you're not going to be able to get the Rillaboom ticket. You're welcome to enter, but I'm going to give it away to somebody else. So, !tips. You'll see your name pop up there on the screen. So it's okay. It's going to say a lot of times, I just realized it's going to say this has been Pogo Tips, adjust the tips. That's fine. Just keep doing it. People who are members get, who are paid members get double the chances. So Alvaro, as you can see, you've got a star next to your name. You're getting double the chances. !tips if you want to win that Extreme, you have to do it in YouTube. It doesn't work in Twitch. Brooklyn, you're going to have to do it in YouTube. There's no way for me to make it so that it works on both platforms right now together. So you need to do it on YouTube, unfortunately. So I'll give this another minute. But I'm doing this because we got to 5,000 subs over on Twitch. Quick Go, if you win, you're not going to be able to get it. I'm going to have to do another drawing since you just became friends with me. And same thing with Bike. So just make sure you see your name up here on the screen. I'm going to give this another minute or so. The next time we're going to do another drawing will be at 60 likes. We're at 41 right now. So type exclamation point tips in the chat if you don't see your name up on the screen. But I'm not going to hold this off for another ticket in the future. The t-shirt one we don't have to be 2 hearts with. So that's what it is. If you want to get the t-shirt entry, you type exclamation point pogo tips in the chat. That'll enter you into getting a t-shirt there. So you're welcome to keep typing exclamation point tips, but Bike, your name is there already on the screen. And unfortunately, I'm going to tell you right now off the bat, Slim and Proud, it's only on YouTube, not on Twitch right now. So there's no way for me to make it work on both platforms, so I had to pick, and since we got, in the future, when we get to 1,000 subs on Twitch, we'll be doing the same thing, but on Twitch. So you're trying to be sneaky there. Oh, I see what you're doing, Slim and Proud. Not a bad plan, not a bad plan. All right, this is almost the last call. Hey, Amber, I think I answered this question for you already. Did I not, Amber? Because I'm pretty sure I did. You can tell me I didn't and I'm wrong, but I thought I already answered that question for you. So I don't need any moderators right now. Hang on a second. I'm going to do a drawing and then we'll talk about it. This is the last call. I'm going to give last call. Type exclamation point tips in the chat, in YouTube chat, if you want to get entered in the contest for this. Giving away a Rillaboom ticket. Exclamation point tips in the chat. TIPS. We are at 41 likes. We're going to do this again when we get to 60 likes. Picking a winner. 3, 2, 1. Amber, what is your in-game name, Amber? Straw Hat, you just missed out. Amber, what is your in-game name? Will Wiley. Let's see how good our friendship level is. Hang on. Can't believe I got 2 shiny Bidoofs during Spotlight Hour. Where are we at? I'm going to advance it 1 level and then we'll go to see if we can get there by this Saturday. 3 more days. Today's Friday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. No, because it does not include today. So I'm going to have to do another drawing, Amber. I'm sorry, you would have won, but can't do it right now. So I have to re-roll for a winner. Quick, Koo, you are new friendship. You're not going to make it right there by Saturday. So I have to draw another one. Pokey Luffy, you're lucky you snuck in the last second. But you are, since you got in too late, I'm going to do another drawing. Freddy gets it. That's it. Freddy's it. All right, Freddy, I will send you a ticket later tonight. We are done. Let's stop this drawing. Dashboard. And out of here. No problem. No more dips. Working on it, Amber. I will send you a gift. Do not open this gift today, Amber. But maybe for next time, but that point will be it. Let's see. This is a unique sticker. It's hard to get. Alright, I need to plug in some phones and then we will be able to start maneuvering around and find some more raids to do. If you want to join up and do some raids with me, you type !join in the chat to learn how to add me up. Thank you guys. If we get to 60 likes, I will be doing another drawing again. Congratulations, Freddy. I need to turn off the camera. Yep, Sam, I'm going to... No, it's not the end of the stream. That was just a drawing that I did because we got to 40 likes. I'm doing more... Now I'm going out and doing some more raids. I will be going until about 9:30. So, the ticket... Hey, Freddie, thank you for the star. Why is it not talking? So, it is this ticket that I'm giving away. So for the next 2 weeks, we're doing viewer appreciation giveaway. We got to 5,000 subs on YouTube. So we're giving away all sorts of things. Come in every day and you can possibly win something new. We're also doing it every day. You can enter in the contest to get a t-shirt that is unique. You can only get it if you went out to LA. So the riddle boom boom. Sam, you don't know what raid's next. I want to see something. What is going on? Not this weekend. So we've got, after that, August 8th is Fire and Ice Hatch Day. Lots of walking. Oh, that's going to be perfect to do over at Disney. I will be at Disney Springs probably that day. I'm probably going from there. That's a good one for Disney. The t-shirt's in-game t-shirt, but if you had to, only way you could have gotten the t-shirt is buy a real t-shirt. I will show you what it looks like in a few days. You got a shiny Articuno from the Daily Incense last night. You got stoked and used your Master Ball. Nice. That's awesome. Congratulations. This is from a website called LeakDuck. If you go to leakduck.com and then you share it, and then you can add it to home screen. And same thing I created another app. If you go to hundo.pogo.tips, you can see what the hundos are for currently. And then you take a lot of people don't know it, but if you share it to your home screen, you share it, and then you can add it to your home screen. You can do that. We have an ad break on the Purple Place. That is awesome, Slim and Proud. Somebody who did that, so I have one that somebody did that too. We are going to look at Articuno. So a friend of mine traded this to me, and she caught it in a Master Ball. Straw Hat, you know who Pika from Kanto is. She caught this in a Master Ball and then traded it to me. I'm very happy about that. It's my only Master Ball one. I never used any of my Master Balls. I have 6 Master Balls, and I never used them. It's all you could have ever gotten in the game. Use my Hundo app? Nice. Glad you do it. I'm going to be adding in there an option to see what your Hundo of what the chance of the Galarian bird is of being a Hundo. There's certain numbers, certain CPs that it could be a Hundo, and so you're going to be able to. I'm going to add something into here so you can check to see if one of the Galarian birds is a Hundo, and you can do that in the chat by typing !Hundo space Galar or Galarian space and then Articuno and then a number. Actually, you do Hundo space Articuno space and then the CP, and it'll tell you the chance of it being a Hundo. So a lot of people want to know about that. But yeah, if you go to hundo.pogo.tips website, share this, and you can add it to your home screen, and you'll get the raid Hundos. I made that app. I made the raid queue app also. Speaking of, let me turn this so it doesn't turn that way. That's awesome. All right, let's clear this out. I don't know what raid's next. Let's see what's around here. That's 28 minutes for that. Let's see. is popping off in a little bit. I have a feeling I got nothing going on. Usually this happens. I don't know if you guys noticed this, but there's time limit. It's really annoying. They sync them all up, so they all start at the same time. Reads. Nothing. I got no raids to do. You know what I'm going to do instead? I just unpacked everything and got on here. I got gizmos and gadgets galore. By the way, this is where I am. Here's New York City, and you can see how close I am to New York City. Hey, Raj, welcome in. How was your Bidoof hour? I got 2 shinies, auto-caught, both of them, Raj. And one I can't find anymore. Raj is a local friend of mine. He does streaming, if you guys like that. You didn't at least turn on auto-catching and incense or anything like that? I need a drink, and then I'm going to go do my coin bail. I need some water. I lost the receiver of my microphone in my car, Raj, and I had spent 10 minutes searching for it. I have to tear apart my car. It is ridiculous. No, I did not. It fell between the seats, and I literally pulled out everything. I pulled apart part of the seat, like there's like one place under the seat. I'm sure it's there. It's going to take me more than 10 minutes to find it. I need to take everything out of the back seat because the floor mat of the back seat goes across both sides. So, do I not spin Pokestops? I've got the auto catcher going right now. It's not set to spin Pokestops. When you turn it on, by default, it'll try to catch first, and then it'll spin. At least I can still stream, Raj. I spent 10 minutes looking for it. People in the stream were very patient. So, at least I can still stream. Not a big deal right now, but yes, I will definitely find it. So, Auto Catcher is, so you've heard of the Go Plus or Go Plus Plus? That's what I'm talking about. So you'll see you'll see a little dot above it. In a moment. I want him. He has got extra boosted dust. Why would you be fuming? It's there. I know it's in my car somewhere. It didn't run away. It literally fell between the seats. So Auto Catcher, there's something called a Go Plus Plus. They stopped selling it. But there's something that'll make it so that you can, it'll automatically spin and catch things for you. So if you see that little thing that looks like a Pokeball right above my Dragonite. Worst Wi-Fi known to man. Yep, I know, it happens, Raccoon. I'm glad you're watching. Set the quality to the lowest quality you can, and that'll help. I watch from the airplane all the time. Once lost a banana at court, but then you did peel. Nice. That's funny that it's talking about losing something. I just lost something. This is a grocery store. I don't want to go in there. It's going to take forever. I just need a drink. Where is it? It's 7-Eleven or something like that. I know where I'm going to go. I'm going to go to a different place. Set auto catchers to shinies. No, you can't. Have you guys heard about the new feature that's coming out with and it's probably going to come out for the mega finale? So it uses regular red Pokeballs. We have a friend who modifies certain ones to use other Pokeballs. mods do that. I don't understand what you're saying, Raccoon. I have a friend who does modify, but only the Go Plus Plus he can modify to use regular balls, like non-regular balls. I'm missing a new feature, unfortunately. I don't know what you guys are talking about. Can you set the auto catcher to shinies? I can't reprogram the game. That would be hacking the game. So you see how that's trying to catch that one right now? It's got the pink dot above Sandshrew. That's trying to catch it. And you'll see it'll say, we missed it. Now it's spinning the Pokestop. Catch it. It did not catch a Sandshrew. 3-star and higher will have a glow. Yes, right now there's no raids. All of the raids are starting in about 15 minutes, 20 minutes. So unfortunately, but I will be doing raids once they're available. And you lost it to $60. You can buy third-party ones for about $40. So Asian curry, I will be doing them as soon as I literally just looked at the map. And there's not a single one in my area right now. Not a single raid. They're all on eggs. There's more raids here. They're all eggs. Oh, here's one that just appeared. Headed up there anyway. We can do that one. No one's done it yet. Extreme. Some people claim that they were able to break 2 shields. I've not seen video evidence of that. But someone told me they did it who I trust, but it's not a regular thing. And Raj, the glow. I don't know if you heard, Raj. The glow. It's not going to be around the Pokemon. It's around the CP where the catch where you're going to catch it. So you actually have to tap on the Pokemon to know if it's going to be that. Mega 4 and new adventure thought would be unlocked. No, I don't know if it's going to be unlocked at Mega 4. I have Mega 4 on do I have one at Mega 4? Yeah, I've got him at Mega 4. So it doesn't say any adventure effect. And the other way you can check for it, if you search for the word adventure effect, see that I don't have any whatchamacallits, any Mewtwo's in there. You see the rare shiny Solgaleo. What's so rare about it, Raj? Where's Kristen Leader? Took you 56 raids to get it? Ouch. Took Sage 94 raids. Imposter. Oh, that's awesome, Raj. You had a chance of getting it? That is awesome. I got something not as good as that, but I did get, did I show you, Raj, the Pika that I got? With the background? I got one of the GoFest Pikas with the background. No, it's not a Pika. It's a Charmander. That's what it was. I got that with the background. Look. because I hadn't claimed all of the Zera Aura research. So it was in the Zera Aura research. So I was I was checking to see if I can get any other ones. So, you know, save up research, it seems like, for times when backgrounds would come out. We don't know when they are, but figured I'd save that one up. We got a hundo and a shiny, but no background. Do you know Fleece King caught 16,000 Pokemon during the event and did not get a single shiny background? It was ridiculous. 16,000 Pokemon, he did not get a shiny background. I did not get a shiny background. Anyone get a shiny background during the event? Let's start with that. Has anyone gotten a shiny background from the event? Streamer luck. Yeah, he said there's no such thing as streamer luck. I don't know anyone who's gotten one. I really don't. And the odds were good for backgrounds. Yes, I hear what you're saying, Alvaro. I understand what you're saying, but that's not the way the numbers work. But yes, he got a Fleece King got a shiny Shundo Shadow Groudon. Your friend Noel got a shiny background, a shiny Totodile with a background. Wow, that's crazy. Deli's across the street. I desperately need some water. I will get some, and I will be back. You guys are going to stay here. Totally up to you, Raccoon. I appreciate if you do, but understand if you can't. A lot of people can't afford it. Not saying you can or can't. I'm not judging you. Start nominating stops. Raj is going to be doing something good. Good job, sir. All right, I will be right back. I need to go get some water. Watch my car, please. Don't let anyone take it. I am back. Let's get this party started, folks. Why even have a wallet? You are correct. There's no reason to have a wallet. Just sign your checks over to Niantic/Scopely, whatever they're called now. Okay, that helps a little bit. Hey, Boom. Dozed off. Nice. I'm glad I'm able to do that to you. Helped you nap. If I could get Raj to go to the doctor and get a checkup, I think he would be sleeping a lot better, but he doesn't want to. He likes not sleeping. Boom, I heard it's been cooling off there. You would not have to nap, Raj, if you got yourself checked out and got it fixed. You nap because you don't sleep properly. I've been in the same room as you. You don't sleep well. Okay, you want to do this raid? Type exclamation point here in the chat. I heard though that when it rains, like it's cooler now. Like it's been cooling off. Or at least Dark, who lives in West Palm, says that that's the case. It's like going to a hotel, Raj. I had you have your own private room. I just did it a few weeks ago. It's the easiest thing to do. Exclamation point here in the chat if you want to do this raid. That's good for 5 years. You do one every 5 years. You're supposed to do it. Nobody wants to do this raid with me? There we go. Roger, you're not going to be doing any more Fortnite tonight, are you? It's overnight, Raj. I got there at 9 p.m. and I couldn't sleep anymore. I woke up at 5 a.m. and they said you need to sleep for, they need at least 4 hours of sleep. But I got there at 9 p.m. I stayed up until at 11. They came in and said time for bed. It takes about a half an hour, 45 minutes to get ready. And at 5 a.m. I woke up, I stayed in bed for a little bit, couldn't go back to sleep, so I just said forget it. And they said you can go. Go home and take a shower and you're good to go. I go to a doctor in Ridgewood I've been going to forever. If you want a recommendation. They're really good. I didn't know you were doing Fortnite until I was already getting ready to leave. Are you ready to work on your laptop tomorrow? Anyone else want to do this raid with me? Type exclamation point here in the chat. We're going to do this in about 2 minutes. Hi, FaZe. Welcome in. How are you? Okay, let's work together on it. Happy to do it. I'm happy to edge you up, FaZe. Do not post your code, but if you come in the chat and say hello so I can understand that you can hear me. Hey, Princess. Welcome in. Yeah, that happens, Raccoon. Hi, FaZe. So type exclamation point REG space your in-game name. Exclamation point REG space your Pokemon Go name. I have a raid queue bot that I help people get into raids with. Good luck, Raccoon. perfect. All right, now type exclamation point FC to get my friend code, and then send me a friend request. I got a new gizmo in game. Catches Pokemon today. Oh, you got the test one. Yeah, I understand that. Oh boy. What did you get? What did BG get? Oh, I can't see it last one. I gotta open up your gift first. I've got that turned off, BG. Hang on. You got a shiny god? Nice. There we go, Ollie. I forgot. I had you written down as a member. I don't know what happened then. I apologize. Very good. Yeah, so Extreme, you can catch it's either 35 or 80 Pokemon with the auto catcher, the in-game one. Okay. Phase, do me a favor, type exclamation point here if you want to do this raid with me. Extreme, could you also tap on it and take a picture of anything that it says and post it, please? Just post it in general if you don't mind. Perfect. So then what I do, I click next, I click on go, it copies your names, and then come over here, I paste it, and say, oh, you're not added up. So a little bad boy phase, I will be removing you at the end of the day, but I'm happy to add up anybody who wants to do raids temporarily. Oh wait, all right, Ollie, I'll get you also. At the end of the day, unless you become a paid member or subscriber, the only way you can stay on my friends list. Spam this out. Thanks, Extreme. I'll check it out. Let's see. Let's use the right team. There we go. Stream, did you include a picture of the wait, there it is. Of the description? I see. 65, that's cool. I think they're going to be never making a new auto catcher, physical one again. I think everyone's going to get a free one like that, and then there's going to be a paid to upgrade it. Hey, Raccoon, welcome to becoming an informant. I appreciate it. Thank you very much, Raccoon, for subscribing. Get some W's. Cuckoo, did you type exclamation point here in the chat? I don't see that you did. I said how to get invited. You can still do it if you're quick. You weren't listening. Alright, Raccoon Lover. What's your in-game name, Raccoon Lover? I forgot. I don't want to remove you. At midnight you got it, Extreme? Yep, alright, you're the next one on the list there. No problem. I'll get you. I do. I remember you're still added. Welcome in. Appreciate you very much. It's very nice to support us like that. Means a lot. Now you get all the fun emojis. Thank you very much. Stream every day. On the weekdays, usually at New York City evening, start around between 6 and 7 p.m. Yes, 6, 7. And then I go till usually around 9 to 10 p.m. On the weekends, I will stream the events and stuff like that, sometimes other stuff. I haven't decided. I'm probably going to be, let's see, what is it? It's Willowboom. I'm probably going to go do it in Nutley. Raj, Wayne is not going there, I just remembered. Hey, Quickoo, I know you have me added, but if you want to do a raid with me, you have to type exclamation point here in the chat when I call it out. It either is at midnight or at 10 p.m. So it is late for you. What is it, like 2 a.m. now? Princess Lily, 2 a.m. for you also? Yeah. You're a night owl, so am I. I sometimes have to force myself to go to sleep at 3 a.m. Hey world, welcome in. Quickoo, please do me a favor and refresh your stream. If you tap on the Pokeball of my profile picture and then tap on it again, you'll come right back in. I think your stream is very delayed. That's sometimes lag comes in. It builds up and it gets really far behind the stream. So if you tap on the screen and the live, where it says live does not have a red dot next to it, that means you're not caught up to the stream. It's hard to sleep with a good stream. I appreciate it. You're in everybody's stream, Lily. You were in Zexley's earlier. I think you were going to sleep when Zexley was streaming, I thought you said. And Ace, the world's most beautiful face. Ace. What's going on, Ace? Welcome in. How was your stream today, Ace? Catch anything good? I got 2 teeny shiny gods auto-caught them during hour, and I can't find this one. This one's not found. By the way, Ace does a lot of streaming. He does it during my daytime. So if you like what I do, he does it a lot better, and I have a lot more fun with it. Make sure you check him out. Ace803. Almost his birthday. What is it? Monday. Is that Monday's your birthday? He's actually sending an invite. Oh boy, there's 11 in here. I'm not going to do it. There's a game. Nope, you didn't get anything good. Ouch. Ace, I don't mind you talking to LM. What's going on, LM? Ace's birthday is Monday. What's going on, world? You have a question? Alright, so what is next? What is in the area? We got those. Let's go to the map. Oh wait, I gotta write you down. Before I forget, I gotta write you down as a member. There we go. Second name. Ace only plays Pokemon Go, and his name is Ace803YT. Barely get Ace to use a computer for anything or play any other games. Forget about something else. Barely plays Pogo. He is the shiny king. I have never met one other person I've ever met that's got the shiny luck that Ace has. It's hard to say. I don't know. Raj would agree with me. Ace and Tal have about the same amount of shiny luck. It's crazy. For those who know me, you know what I'm eating. Except I heard you had a problem with How many raids did it take you to get? It was like 60 raids, 60 something raids to get a shiny Solgaleo. You got it, Raccoon. You knew it. You didn't catch it? I'm sorry. 56. That's crazy. Took Sage 94. Mike, do you have a remote raid pass? I thought you didn't have any. If you want to check if you're registered, type !who. Make sure you're registered with the raid queue bot. You bought one? Okay. So when I call it a raid you want to do, then you have to type ! here in the chat. So I'm going to clear out the raid queue. And quiet. Let's quiet that down for a second. You guys don't know what raid I'm doing. This is the next raid. Everyone's getting all excited about the raid, but you don't know what raid I'm doing. Let's give this about 2 minutes. If you want to do this raid, type ! here in the chat. I'm going to start getting people ready to go. Check to see who I need to add up. So I need to add up. My friends list is full. Well, we gotta fix that. Sale I can't erase. Jason I can't erase. Where's been Let's see who else wants to do this. Who's the other one? James? James, did you send me a friend request? Your uncle got in the first raid? Holy cow, that's crazy, man. Welcome back, Aaron. It took you both 56 raids for the shiny. It took you 5. Wow. You got a hundo. Wow. Advancing the friendship, even though you're local. art, !FC, !FC for friend code. Raccoon is a member, yes, thank you very much. So you have to get my friend code by typing !FC and then send me a friend request. Oh wait, I gotta do some bag clearing. So there's a Rattata medal, that's Tinea Rattatas. They've got to be 2.41 kgs or lower. I got you, Nick. Give me one moment. Let me just see anything else in here I need to trash. Alright. You are all the weakest link. Goodbye. Sent you a gift. Let's get Nick. Nick, in the future, just type !gift to remind me about it, please. And then your name shows up. I know your name is that, but hopefully you get some good value out of it. If you have local raids, I will take RSVPs from you so I can share it out. So you don't have to do remotes. By the way, just reminding everybody, and Nick, I know you know this, I'm just doing it because just in case some people don't. If you looked around people's faces, so you see how in Archie and I, we have no blue circle around it, but Little Bad Boy and I have a blue circle. That means we've interacted. You can do one interaction per day. You get credit for one. You do more interactions, but you don't get credit for one per day. All right, James, thank you very much. Ready to go. Last call for this raid. Let's make sure I've got everybody. I do. Interaction is where you can advance your friendship level. 1, 2, 3, 4. Done. Set up. Nope. Uncheck somebody. Not too fast. Once you are 2 hearts with somebody, you can get you can snipe into their raids. I call it. Other people call it crashing into the raids. It's where you go to your friends list and you can add people up that way. I don't think you can do many remote raids anymore because you're getting tickets from random things and each takes almost $20. It's no problem, world. Just I appreciate you coming by. Got a really good area around your house because you nominated like 40 stops. That's awesome. I got lazy. I nominated 2 places. That one ended up being my living room by accident, and there's one in my backyard. And I stopped doing it. I appreciate you hanging out, worlds. You don't have to do raids with me. It's not the thing that matters. Appreciate hanging out, chatting, things like that. Alright, we are at 44 likes. Once we get to 60 likes on YouTube, I will be doing another giveaway. So if you don't mind giving us a double tap on the screen over there, so we can get our interactions, our likes up. Whenever you get invited into a raid remotely, please ready up right away. Nick, the reason why that happens, so Nick said, sometimes when you type the word interactable, it still pulls up people you've already interacted with. It's because you haven't exited back out all the way to the main page. Once you go back to the map and then go back in, those people will disappear. It's not very smart that once you've interacted, you have to. Does that make sense, Nick? Let's turn the sound off. Hey, Busted Nose, it went well. I got 2 shinies and I auto-caught them both. Caught a lot of other stuff. Nothing except for those was the exciting part. What about you? How was your spotlight hour? Raccoon, if you're going to be local to it, but I've got enough raids for right now. The tip for auto-catching, by the way, is using Kyurem White. You missed it? Oh, man. Especially the most important part to me was that it was double transfer candy. I had a few Pokemon that I still want some more candies for. Most of my Pokemon I got a ridiculous amount for, but it's the new ones that I didn't have a lot for. Raccoon, if I was near, if it was after my raid time, then I would be open for that. Well, you can't miss the spotlight hour, and then expect to have a shiny one. Come on, dude. Hopefully, I'm not misgendering you. So this is what circle locking is where you get the circle the size that you want it. So that was excellent size. And then I throw the ball. I missed it, but it makes it so you can get an excellent throw more often than not. So, and once you've done the circle size the way you want it, you just have to wait for him to jump again, time it, and then I can make excellent throws all over. I know, I do agree with Raccoon, but sometimes bothers some people, and you know what? I like to respect people. There's no harm in me putting an effort into respecting people. So I'm waiting for him to go at it, and then he jumps at me, and then I throw the ball. So it takes a 2-second animation. You learn to time it. The timing is the whole part to it. It's easy to make somebody feel good by talking about them in the way that they appreciate you talking about them. And so it's not something hard. It's not like they're asking me to, spend my money or go out of my way for something. Just to say that, just to talk about somebody the way they prefer to be talked about. It's not very hard. It's like calling somebody John or Jonathan. My IRL name is John. Actually, it's Jonathan. But only time I'm ever called Jonathan is when I'm in trouble. So I prefer to be called John. I prefer to be called Terminal mostly. Most people call me Terminal nowadays. But I prefer to be, if I'm given the choice in IRL life, it'd be John. You have a 40% higher chance of catching a legendary Pokemon on your last ball than you do on ball number 10. Every ball you have less than ball number 10, you've got a higher chance of catching one. And so everyone's like, I've caught in the last ball. Yeah, you have more likely to catch it in the last ball. Come on. Let's get the ball the right size. That's still not an excellent throw size. There we go. Now I got the size locked in. I'm not going to mess with it, except for I could do better throws than that. Like that. I'm not wise. I'm just old. I've messed up a lot in life, and I've learned a lot about it. The best way to learn, and hopefully learn, is from your mistakes. Those who do not learn from their mistakes tend to repeat them. My soon-to-be 10th grader messed up this school year, and he's so annoyed he didn't get in honor classes next year because he didn't have good enough grades. And he's so mad at himself that he messed up. He said he had it. We kept warning him. Last ball. The only time you get that last ball animation is if you have a Master Ball. If you don't have a Master Ball, you won't get it. You will get a free Master Ball at level 70, which is pretty awesome if you ask me. Hey, Nick, my social security number is 123456789. Nick, I work in computer security. Trust me, I can track down anybody with very little information. It might cost me time and money, so I'm not going to go do it. I'm one of the good guys, but I have done it. I worked on catching child predators with the police and the FBI. I've done that in the past. And a bunch of other things. Some things I'm not allowed to talk about still. (867-5309). That's right. Remember, kids, if you can trade. What are we talking about, BG? How close am I to hatching eggs? Far from it. Let's hatch one of these. How'd your pay trade go? One thing I used to do, I don't do very much anymore. I used to work with an organization that if somebody was a victim of domestic violence and they were leaving, I would go through their computer stuff and make sure none of their stuff was infected in a way that the other person could track them or get information about where their whereabouts. Something I did for free. 15, 13, 14. Nice. Take care. Thanks for popping by, Busted. I guess I gotta go do a grunt. What do you guys think? Something's telling me it's time to do a grunt. You think something's telling me to go do a grunt? Let's see if we can find one. There's a whole park near here, but the service isn't the best. Well, it takes 180 days to get there. All right, anybody want to do this raid? If you're already in the queue, you're fine. You can see your name on the screen, you're fine. If you want to get out of the queue, please type !skip. If you don't want to do this the Kyurem raid with me, type !skip. Send girls, what's your address? You know what? This is really weird. I gotta restart the game. I think there's a raid right there. If you're already on deck, you don't have to type ! here in the chat. If you are not on deck and you want to get added, if you're not on the screen, you want to get added up, type ! here. Yeah, there was 2 raids here. We got 2 of them to go. See if we can make it happen. If you don't want to do the raid, type !skip. I want to give you guys 1 more minute. Let's just see who I don't have added up. Make sure I've got all 6. What's my favorite Pokemon on my account? Ooh, that's a good question. That's a tough one. You know, I hate to say it. I'm not it's not that I dislike Mewtwo, but this is fun. The fact that I got invited to this event, my community ambassador is a good friend of mine. He invited me to it. So that's it. I hear you, Slim and Proud. I agree. I mean, I will do a lot of those. So what's your favorite Pokemon in your account? My favorite Pokemon in general is Gengar. I love ghostly Pokemon. All right, we're going to start this raid up. So we can hopefully get 2 of them in. I do agree that it was a pretty bad choice on their part, poor choice, I should say, on their part, for some of the things that they did about Times Square. But it was amazing. I actually have a video. I did a live stream from it. It was a pretty bad live stream, but there's not much I can do about it. The sound quality goes in and out. Yeah, Gengar Shiny, the new Gengar. I don't know if you see, I think the one in ZA, ZA looks good. Let's see, can I invite other people in? Let's get us all in. Believe it or not, I have never seen any Pokemon. The only Pokemon game I ever played is Pokemon GO. I played a little bit of Scarlet and Violet, just enough so I could get the coin bag. I mean, By the way, I hope everybody's doing coin bags right now, because you can get shinies until the end of the month, so you've got a few more days left. I haven't done my coin bag yet. Tonight, I'm going to do mine after the raids are over. Wait, I got a team built. Let's heal up. Ready up, everybody? What are coin bags? That's a good question, Sam. So, coin bags you get from Scarlet or Violet, and you can open the coin bag up, and you get 30 minutes of Gimme Ghoul spawns. The only way to get them is from Scarlet and Violet, except there was some in the 10th anniversary ticket. I think the best mega shiny is Shiny Gengar. I love the white one. I got a shiny with the hat, and could not tell it sparkles. I get that. 4 more left for me, then you can't do more. Okay. Well, hopefully it can help you out. I hope you're saving up your so you can do the remotes for Mega Gengar. Rillaboom coming up at G-Max. We're going to be hosting those remote raids starting tomorrow night. We've got friends in New Zealand. One of Dark's friends actually lives in New Zealand, so he's able to send us invites, and plus some of our other friends do it. So we're going to help you tomorrow night get some of those. We'll be giving out some more Rillaboom tickets. 45 likes if we can get ourselves to 60 likes. 15 more likes. I'll give out another Rillaboom ticket. So far, Freddy's got it. Straw Hat Cat snuck in there. Shiny! Oh, so you're talking about you're running out there. This is not a good stats on one, but still, it's a shiny. It's good, but so here's my, look at the tops of my list here. CP. So I got a hundo, not a shiny, obviously. I bottle capped this one. This is the second best background in the game. And we've got a bunch of other better ones. So, I'm sorry I don't know how to say your name. But you can join up. Well, you seem to know what you're doing. You have to register first. Type !REG space your Pokemon Go name. I'll have more raids, but I'm going to do this one pretty quick. So I'm going to give you guys in one more minute. Anybody who is on the list here who doesn't want to do a raid, please type !skip. James, are you still doing this raid? !REG space your Pokemon Go name. James, are you still here? Hey, Pedro, you got out? Thank you. Bottle cap in your Pasadena shiny background with Kyurem, which you caught part Uncle First Go Tour, first in-person event. That's cool. So this one actually, I think this one is not from Go Tour. But Straw Hat Cat, who was just in here, she traded it to me. You see, it came from the Straw Hat Cat. I'm a background collector. I've got shiny special backgrounds and location backgrounds. And so you can see I've got a whole bunch from LA. Osaka was traded to me. This is one I got from Jersey City. No, Rillaboom starts tomorrow, Friday. Technically starts Saturday, but Friday night New York City time, we're going to be able to start hosting raids for it. All right, I need to remove somebody to accept your friend request. Stand by. Cheese is good. You're not here. All right, so you want to do a raid with me, type exclamation point here. If you want to do this raid with me, I'm going to give you 1 more minute. I'm going to start up this raid. Exclamation point here to get all this, to do this. If you're James, I'm going to remove you because you did not say you want to do it. So if you are not on this list, if you're on this list, you're doing the raid with me. So type exclamation point here to join up for that raid. Let's clear out some space here. Exclamation point joke. You can get a funny joke in the chat. What other raids will there be tonight? Let's see what is nearby here. You want to do Mega Aggron? I could go do that next, I think. Let me make sure it's a spot I can get to. Yeah, I can do that one next. So, we're doing this Kyurem, and then we're going to do the Mega Aggron. All right, last call. I'm doing this raid now. Raccoon Lover, if you don't want to, it's fine. I completely understand, but you want to say where you're going to or from or something like that? I'm curious. Please be careful about doxing yourself. You have 7 minutes left, Sam? Well, come on in. Did I invite you to this one? Type exclamation point here. You still have time. It is raining again. I don't need the help. We're good, but appreciate you either way. Really just needs 2 people to do this, and I'm sure we'll get some more people in. I'm going to spam this out. I thought I hit that. Man walked into a bar with some asphalt on his arm. He said, 2 beers, please. 1 for me and 1 for the road. Nice. It's not a good choice, but sure. Let's see. Anybody else coming in? Nope. Pilot was talking nothing. Sam, I'll get you in the next raid. It's too late by that point. All right, you know what I'm doing? Anybody wants to do a Mega Aggron, please type exclamation point here in the chat. If you're in the raid with me, that's fine. I'm just curious if anyone wants to do a Mega Aggron. Wow, Nightbot is sleeping, Sam. Oh, you did here for the Mega Aggron? Gamer 350 added to queue. What can I call you, Gamer? Should I just call you Gamer? Because I don't know how to translate your name. I think that's Thai, but I could be wrong. Are you on peanut M&M's? Good. Finished mine like an hour ago. Wishing to savor them like I'm starving. Yeah, I would always take my time with them. Why is Night not sleeping? Why is Nightbot sleeping? It's really taking a day off. By the way, quick coup, if you are in the queue ever and you want to get yourself out, all you have to do is type exclamation point skip. S-K-I-P. All right, anybody want to do Mega Aggron? I want to know if I need to go over there because I don't need to do it, but I'll do it for you guys. If you want to do Mega Aggron, type exclamation point here in the chat. I think 1 person did so far. 2 people did, nice. So I'll head over there after this. Because Nightbot also needs a night out. Aaron, you're awesome. 2008, not very good. All right. for letting me, by the way. You, by the way, forgot manners for the last few? I'm sorry if I... What do you mean by I forgot manners? Sorry if I did something to insult you. That would not be my intention. I was here trying to have a good time and help people out. I appreciate everyone hanging out here. Alright, I want to get over to Mega Aggron before it takes too long. I'll catch on the way. Because it is not super close. I got a Division Horrible United Airplane snack. Do I get? I always get the what is it? The com box, the one that's got the tapas. I get the tapas box. That's the snack I always get. If you're talking about the paid one, the free one, I get the strudel waffle, the little cookie. Those are the two that I like. I get the tapas box or that. I'm a silver member on United. I fly a lot. I'm going to be flying 4 times next month, maybe more. I think tapas is good usually. Hey Sam, thanks for the gold coin, appreciate it. Yeah, the waffle is the best one. By the way, anybody who asks, I get a cough after I get a cold that sometimes takes months to get over. I always get it checked out by the doctor, and they can't find anything wrong with me. I did a breathing test. I even did a sleep study. I've done everything. Alright, Mega Aggron should be up here. Am I in the right place? Whoa, I'm all over the road. Let's get the auto drive on. I went the wrong way. Nope, I gotta go the other way. Yep, that's by the library. I got mixed up. You get the cookies you paid. So I also asked them for a second cookie, raccoon. I always do that, or I wait till they're done serving and then I go up and I get a second one. Try air humidifier for the chest. I do actually. I sleep with a CPAP and I put water in that, distilled water in it. There's it comes and goes. I won't cough like this for after some colds for years, and then all of a sudden I'll get it for another 3 months. All right, we got 1 more minute. I'm going to go quickly and get over here because we don't have a ton of time. So if you want to do this raid, type exclamation point here in the chat. I'll be doing this shortly. They don't have cookies. Man, for that price you pay for the ticket, you best have cookies. Thanks, Sam. I appreciate that. Last call if you want to do this raid. Exclamation point here in the chat. Coming close to the end of raids for me. It is 8:52 p.m. Nobody thinks you look like a dork. Well, most people don't even know what they are. Ooh, baby deer. Baby deer. Hang on, baby deer. Baby deer everywhere. Look at the babies. Look at the baby deer. Baby deer. It's blurry because it's dark outside. Look at the babies. You can sit down. You got nervous. I'm sorry I scared you. Thanks, Squishy Post. Thank you for the double. W. Alright. Last call if you want to do this raid. Exclamation point here in the chat for this raid. We're going to be doing other raids after this. Next. Let's see who I need to add up. I got 2 spaces. 2 spaces left. Sam, I need to add up Gamer. Gotcha, Gamer. Alright, let's get you guys in here. Let me heal up, and then we're going to start the raid. Nope, we got more raids, Sam. Just this is the only mega that I saw that was nearby. Squashy Post, that is very nice of you. Thank you so much.
Read alerts on. Squashy Posts. Gift. Star.
Thank you for the gift again. Nice for the thank you for the star. That wasn't working, but now it is. Why are you sorry? Appreciate that. You're sending money over. It's not much, but every bit adds up, but it's very appreciated. I would be doing this for free. I started this channel to help people out, me and Dark. Dark is like, you help people out anyway, you might as well start doing it to help more people out. Let's spam out some more invites in case anybody else wants to get in. So, I figured why
Sam
not?
Fawcett 7,210. Gift. Gold coin.
Thank you for the gold coin, Sam. YouTube gave you 1,000 gems for free. Nice. That's awesome. I've heard that. I've never gotten any. I need to make sure I bring food home.
Squashy Posts. Gift.
And
Star.
another star. Thank you so much. Squashy Post. You're back from your trade?
Squashy Posts. Gift. Sparkles for 2 jewels.
Thank you. You did once. You did your transfers, BG.
Squashy Posts. Gift. 100.
Squashy Post, you're awesome. Thank you so much. 270 trades. That's not good. No, that's actually good. No, you're good. That is good. Oh, I actually have a team built. Let's use my Pogo tips. All right. Let me look at my other phone and see what else is nearby. Secret Sword is better than Sacred Sword. You ran out of Pokemon. That's crazy, BG. So 2 hundos within 30 or 40. That's actually really good odds. Go, Keldeo, go. My Little Pony. No, he passed out. We're at 48 likes. Do you think we can get 12 more likes and then we could give another giveaway? I want to do another one. Let's do another giveaway. Glasses are at 5%. So you watch it with your glasses, Raccoon? Like you're seeing it on the screen of your glasses? Or you're listening? Where's the hundo? If you go to hundo.pogo.tips, this is what it is. You can find this there. 1714. Thanks, BG. I thought I fixed it. You're listening to it. Okay. That's cool. I want the Meta glasses, but unfortunately they don't do IRL streaming, so I couldn't get them. I wish they did. I would have gotten them if they did.
Swagboy Notfund. Gift. Stay hydrated.
Thank you. I'll have some water right now. Thank you very much, Swag Boy. First ball, a lot better than I'm doing. I'm just going to skip ahead and use some Razzles Goldens. All right, we have, only thing we have left are Kyurems and Shadow Dialgas, Shadow Dialgas. So if you want to do one of those, anyone want to do one of those? I prefer Shadows, but if somebody wants a different one, let me know. BG, there's a Nightbot command that you can do to block weird characters like that. But you being a mod, you'd still be allowed to do them. There's the babies. They're still right there. They're sitting on the side of the road. Go do that. Sounds good, raccoon. Alright. Since it's right here, the coverage isn't very good right on that spot. Shadow Dialga. Alright, we got a Shadow Dialga coming right up. Where are you at? You are where? Where are you going to say you're at? You're at the train station. Exclamation point here if you want to do this raid. This is what I'm going to be doing next. We are at how many likes? We're at 50 likes. You have to be on PC to be mod? No, you can mod on your phone. It's a bit annoying, but it's possible to do it. It's easy to like time people out and type on your phone, but some of the things it's harder to do. Right now I'm not looking for mods though, so before you ask, we definitely don't need any mods right now. There might be some point in the future, but at this point we don't need any. Exclamation point here if you want to do this raid. Did it hide the hieroglyphics? No, I saw them, BG. Oh, is that better? No, I did not see them from that account. I could just see them from the other one. Nightbot should not have timed anything out, though, I don't think. All right. Anybody else want to do this raid? We got a few more minutes. I'm going to give this about 2 minutes, maybe a little less. Hey, Sensei, welcome in. Once again, you missed the IRL stream. I know it's hard for you today. Doing this raid. Anybody else wants to do it? Type exclamation point here in the chat. Oh, I just missed doing my EV. I have so many Hundo EVs. I love Hundo EVs. That's one of my favorite things to collect. EV. With the evolutions, I'm at 32. Sensei, you can also go into the other platform and do that. You're watching Spider-Man with the new one, PG? Your glasses are officially dead. Welcome back, Machete. Can you please trade, Jack? The only way you can trade is you have to be local to somebody. You have to be within 100 meters. I'd have to invite you, Raccoon, because we're not at 2 hearts yet. Yeah, we got to get to 2 hearts. I've sent you a gift, so please open it. So, Jack, you have to be within 100 meters of somebody to trade. Jack, stop saying that. Jack, can you hear me, Jack? Jack Edits. Can you hear me, Jack Edits? trying to make sure you can hear me. I'm trying to help you. Can you hear me, Jack Edits? Jack Edits, can you hear me? Yeah. Hopefully, Machete. I get him once in a while. I got 2 last month. I guess Jack Edits doesn't want to talk. Alright, last call. We're doing this raid. Type exclamation point here in the chat if you want to do this raid. Last call. I'm not quite there yet, but almost there.
Jaden Games 017.
Hey, Jaden
Gift.
Games.
GGEC.
Thanks, Jaden. What's going on? Welcome in. We only got Pokeballs and stones, so if we get one tomorrow, you're going to be happy. Nice. Good luck. Exclamation point campfire, by the way, BG. That works. Hey, FaZe. What's going on, FaZe King? Hey, gamer. I bought 3 raid passes right now. Can you invite me? I have friends. Yeah, so type exclamation point here if you want to do this raid. Last call. If you want to do this raid, exclamation point here. Welcome back, Freddy. The winner of the night. So far, we need 10 more likes. Or is that 60? No, we're at 50. Exclamation point here in the chat so you can do it. Last call. I'll give you 30 more seconds. Exclamation point here, gamer. A lot of people don't know this, but I actually made it so you can change the colors. You can go day and night. Okay, sending it out now. We had 4, nice. We got ads on the purple place. This is going away in a few days. Next month, what are we getting? I forgot what we're getting next month. Is it Ho? Hey, term in August. What Pokemon raid should I do? Because almost all of them are great raids. Well, I can tell you the Lake Trio are not useful at all. Since you didn't type exclamation point here. Gamer, you never typed exclamation point here. Do you see your name on this list here? So I told you to type that. So does people in the chat tell you to type it. You didn't do that. So that's how you get invited. Giratina is a good one. A good Shadow Giratina would be really good. Ready up. Let's get out a few more invites. You want to do the raid, but your Pokemon aren't strong enough. Well, I could help you. Do you have a remote raid pass, Palkia? Palkia529, do you have a remote raid pass? What do you call a snake that builds houses? A boa constructor. Nice. You are local. And you disappeared. It's too late, gamer. Take care, Raccoon Lover. Good luck on your flight. Thank you for coming by. Could one of the mods please clear the queue? I'll tell you what's next so we can start queuing up. Oh, too tight for time for that one. Almost forgot. Got a shiny Venonat. Nice. No, I've got this shiny Zerkatru at the background lined up for the trade. It still needs a few more days. So it's like 7 more days left. So I haven't got it yet. So, Palkia, do you have a remote raid pass? Please make sure you use your gems to help subdue them. If we use 2 gems each, we'll be able to take them down. You need to use 8 gems at least. So there's no point in doing a raid where you only use 5 gems. That won't help that. Yeah, whenever you want to do a raid that I call out, you type exclamation point here. So, gamer, you have to listen to what I'm saying. Would that be your first shiny Zerkatru? No, I've got 2 of them. I've got a shiny Lucky already. Are you going to do some Gmax Rillaboos? Yes, we are hosting Gmax Rillaboos. It's going to start around this time tomorrow. So 24 hours from now, we'll be hosting those. Do they at Pogo Tips? I don't understand what your question was, BG. I don't know the next raid yet. That's the problem. I'll tell you in one moment. I should look at my other phone and tell you what it is. Hang on a second. Let's see. 9/11 is over. 9/15, that one is too late. All of these are ending super soon. I do have one I can get to. Alright, if you want to do a Palkia, what do wooden whales eat? Wooden whales eat. That's a good question. If you want to do a Palkia, if you want to do a Kyurem, exclamation point here in the chat for a Kyurem. If you want to do a Kyurem, exclamation point here in the chat. We don't have a lot of time. It's ending in 4 minutes, so I'm going to do my best to get this. If I don't catch it, that's fine, but I know where it is. It's the end of the road here. If you want to do a Kyurem, type exclamation point here in the chat. You'll be able to do a raid. Gamer, if you want to do this Kyurem raid with me that's coming up, Gamer, you need to type exclamation point here in the chat. Gamer, I don't know if you can hear me, Gamer, but please type exclamation point here in the chat. This is 2280. This one might be purifiable. I'm actually going to try to catch this one. If the CP on the top is a 13, it might be purifiable. Type exclamation point here in the chat, Gamer. This one's going to be super tight. Ooh, I caught it. Purifiable? 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 No. Could have been somebody. Alright, we got 3 minutes on this raid. Exclamation point H-E-R-E in the chat. You have to type exclamation point here in the chat. Exclamation point H-E-R-E. Machete, I completely agree. That's the best way to do it. Let's see who I have. Let's do a quick heal. We have 3. I'm going to have to add up one more person. Mizu? I think it's you, Mizu. Mizu, if you send me a friend request, !FC to get my friend code. You got 30 seconds. You have to go quick. Jandu, I might have removed you. I don't think I did, though, actually, this time. Let's see. I may have removed you. Let's find out. I think Jandu, it's not going to be quick enough for you because the raid expires in 3 minutes. I got you, Jandu. This is probably going to be my last raid, but I'm not anyone else. Because you did not send me a friend request. Oh, you did, Mitsu. All right. Now my friends list is full. Ready to go. We're going to get everyone in and go time. It is go time, people. Let's go, let's go, let's go. You are a Japanese Tigers fan. Nice. I like the Japanese baseball game. I went to Yokohama. Game in Yokohama. It was fun. Term add Bulbasaur. Why am I adding a Bulbasaur? You're confusing me, BJ. I'm living in a state of confusion because of you. I don't live in the state of New Jersey. I live in the state of confusion. I can't add more people at this point. My friends list is full and the raid has already started. So they just did here. That's what they have to do. I see BG, but they just did here. Too late. If I have another raid, I will let you know. I'm going to look on the other one. Let's just start this raid. We'll look after this raid. Ready up, people. Ready up, ready up, ready up. 5-year egg hatches. 2 were Mawile. 1 was a Buffalant, an Oshawott, and a Larvesta. That's a good hatch. I like those. Buffalant. I don't want the Mega. I want the Kyurems. I want the Kyurems with the fur. The boots with the fur. Who did not ready up? Are you doing it locally, Freddie? I don't know. I'll have to look after this raid. I don't know if this is the last raid. But I am going to do a walk after this, once I'm done with raids. Because I want to do my bag, and I will put on the camera. I want to do my coin bag. I'm trying to think where would be a fun place to walk. But I got a good signal. Sounds good, Freddie. We took care of him super quick. Thank you very much, peeps. Where would be a good place to walk? I could just walk over here. I'm trying to think, is there a different place? The whole club looking at term. The fur-frows with the fur. I wish you were higher CP, but you are not. No, this one's not very good. Look at that. Second throw. 9 candies. Alright, so you know what? I don't need you. You are the weakest link. anybody who wonders why I've still got 80 of them. Last count, I have 86 still. So if anybody's wondering why I'm transferring ones, unless it's got a background or it's really good, I'm not keeping it. It's got to have the move, background, or something else. All right, let's take a look. Where's the campfire? The fires of the camp. Campy fires, where are you? Where are raids? That's not where I am. I am not in California. This is San Francisco. I had to bottle cap it. I bottle capped and I got a Shundo Kyurem, and then I caught a non-shiny one, a Hundo. So I've got a shiny Hundo that I bottle capped and a not shiny Hundo. Where am I going? To campfire. If I do a raid with you, I add you up, Palkia. I will add you up if I do a raid with you. But as you can see, there's not many raids in my area. I've already done that raid. I don't want to go do that raid. I mean, I'll do it if somebody wants to, but I wasn't planning on it. But raids are ending in my area. This one is in 7 minutes. I won't make it in time. I'm not going that direction because that's away from home. So it doesn't look like I have any more raids. Where are you at? The tap room you're annoying to get to. And I can't stream from where that raid is. Well, I can actually, but then I can't walk around. Where should I walk around? Is your last raid pass? You lost a Pokemon again. Oh boy, I'm so sorry to hear that. You know, I was showing you how to circle lock. Hope you can practice that. I think I'm going to say that's enough raids for tonight. I will help people out with remote raids if you send me an RSVP, like Freddie did. Let's clear it out. So if somebody has a local raid to them, I'm happy to help you out. If you want to do, anybody want to do this raid, type exclamation point here in the chat, and I'll send you to the RSVP. So, sorry, Amber, there are sometimes I don't even catch it. Thank you for subscribing, Anime Lover. And you hit an excellent. Yeah, that happens. I'm not done streaming. I'm just done with the raids for now. I'm going to go do a walk right now because I want to do my coin bag. And I'll put my IRL camera on so you guys can see what I'm doing. You can see what I'm seeing. You got coins, nice. You're rolling in the dough. I think I'm just going to do it here in town. I'm going to go park. All right, I will send you guys that. Next. It's the boots with the fur. Who did I send it to? RC Motion? Oh, RC right here. RC Motion. RT1. I got you. Let's get you in. Thank you, Jandu, for coming by. Appreciate you. We get ourselves to 60 likes. 9 more likes. I'm going to be giving away another Rillaboom ticket. Nick, I can't accept that one because it's going to override this one. I want to do this one. Right. Do you want to do the raid? Okay, good. I will add you up. Let me take somebody out. Cora, I'm sorry. I remove non-members. So if you're not a paid member, I will remove you. But I'm always happy to add people back up. Is there anybody in here who can send me this raid back? What's Hundo Kyurem? Type !Hundo or go to hundo.pogo.tips website, and I made that website. Is there anybody who's in the raid can send me the RSVP back when I leave? I want to confirm before I leave because I do want to do this raid. Actually, I'm going to take the chance. That one I can do, Nick. All right, thank you. Let me get out of here. Can you please send it back? I'm sending the invite in just a moment. Bulbasaur. All right. Anybody else want to get in this raid? Type ! Here in the chat. If you want to add me up, let me know. My friends list is currently full, but I'm happy to make space. If you want to stay on my friends list, you do need to become a member. I will be removing you shortly after the stream today or sometime in the next few days, as I need space for new friends who want to come in and do this. We're going to be hosting Rillaboom Com Day coming up. Rillaboom, not Com Day, Rillaboom G-Max. I'm going to go park. 86 more what, Machete? We need 9 more likes for another Rillaboom Com Day ticket. Come on, you guys can do it. Let's see if we can get 9 more likes over on the YouTube. Hey, Despero, welcome back. To your best buddy, your Kartana. Nice. You can get as many as 34 hearts in a day, even 35. It's really hard to get that last one, but you can get 34 hearts in a day. No problem, Freddy. And you were our last winner. Freddie won the Rillaboom ticket giveaway. Alright. I'm going for a walk. Parking the car here and then going for the walk. Would you like a Kyurem? I would take a Kyurem RSVP if you're going to do it. I like helping people out. All right, gamer. I'm not doing Rillaboom, gamer. I'm doing. This is the raid. This is the raid. You want this raid? You're going back to best buddy or shiny Latios. So you can get 32 hearts in a day. There's routes and all sorts of other things you can do to help get yourself there. Anybody else want to get this raid? Is this what you want? Gamer, is this the raid that you want, gamer? I want to make sure I'm inviting gamer to the correct raid. I'm going to get myself ready to go for a walk. Hey, Ray, thanks for subscribing. Body's kind of weak. You get sick more than often. I'm so sorry to hear that. I know you weren't feeling well. Shiny Latias is pretty cool, I'll say that. I like Shiny Latias. Can't tell the difference between the Megas, the Shiny Latias or Latios, except for looking in the eyeballs. I still can't believe I lost my receiver. It's somewhere in the car. I have enough charge on this, or do I have to plug it in? Let's see. All right, gamer. I'm going to invite you to this. That's fine. I got to go copy. Let's go on, AB. Welcome back. How was your day today, AB? Going on a road trip tomorrow, you're going to play Ultrasun. I have no idea what that is. Easy, clear. Let's see, 15 hours, 7 hours. I'll let you guys get a little bit more time. I am getting ready to get out of the car. I need to turn on the camera in just a moment. What else do I need? Backpack. I need this for the fan. Ultrasound. So wait, you said you're going on a trip. A road trip tomorrow. Oh, on the road trip you're going to play that. I get it. I thought you meant you're going on a trip for that. This is going in the backpack. Unplugging this. Stop that card. There's this. Do I have any shinies, gamer? Do you have any shinies in the game? You're asking me, Machete? Do I have any shinies? I got a few. Trying to get my cables plugged in so I can go for a walk. What's your favorite shiny, gamer? I mean, who asked that question? Is it Machete? What's your favorite shiny? What raids? I've got this raid going on right now. If you want to get in this raid, you have to join my raid queue bot, and then I can add you up and send you the invite. It's not a good thing to show you. So this is my next raid. I'm about to go for a walk. Behind out of the car, and then I can put the backpack on so I can go for a walk. I think I have everything. Oh, the fan. I forgot my fan. That's the problem. I know if that's something. I'll be with you guys in just a moment. I need to finish getting a backpack on so I can go for a walk. I need Velcro. Okay, I'm going to mute you guys out because I'm going to put my phone fan on and it's going to be a loud noise when I do that. Hang on. Okay. Because I don't have my microphone, it gets to be a loud pop. Plugging in the phone, fan, it's this cable. Nope, wrong cable. This cable. Fan acquired. Okay, now I gotta get the camera set up. If I would burn in that heat, you can't handle 30, let alone 3,000 degrees. I'm just going to assume it's correct because I had it set up before. We'll find out in a moment. Why is the car light still on? I thought I locked the car. Come on. Let's get the camera up and then I can show you guys what I'm doing. What's going on, JB? Welcome in. Okay. Give me a beep. Go live. Switch the camera up. IRL, nope. IRL. Let's make sure it looks good. There we go. Your nearest mall is full of weird people. I don't know where malls are not full of weird people. All right. What I'm doing now is my coin bag, so I'm going to do a Ghost and Mega 3. So I can get extra candy. I can't play Pokemon Mall. It's so small and barely anyone plays there. I'm sorry, Freddy. Give Give me one more second. I'm setting, just got to do one more setting here. Okay, ready to go. So you get your coin bag from, not mystery box, I need to send something there. Get your coin bag from Scarlet and Violet. Let's turn on spinning. What am I doing? That's not what I wanted. Hey, Rag. You don't like it, or is it good or bad, Rag? What's going on, Ragnar? Raj and I are trying to get him set up tomorrow to do this. You know this yet, but he can fight Ultra Necrozma. The mic is loud. My Rag, in the middle of the stream, I lost the. Hang on. Let me lower the microphone. I can do this. In the middle of the stream, I lost the I lost the receiver to my wireless mic in my car. I spent 10 minutes looking for it, and I'm gonna have to find it tomorrow. It is MIA in my car, so that's tomorrow's project. How was your Bidoof hour, Rag? You guys have enough people going? I still haven't gotten a shiny from this round. I'm annoyed. I would like a shiny with the background from this round. Hey Ragnar, did you get any shiny backgrounds, or anybody in chat, get any shiny backgrounds from the 10th anniversary event? I'm just curious. Small, hot, and dangerous, and you just don't bother. Okay. Going on extreme. Come on, bedtime, sir. Are you staying up till the sun comes up and then going to sleep? Is that your plan? You didn't, but your friend did. All right. $4,400. Nobody got one. Are you joking, Ragnar? What's a coin bag? You really don't know how to get the gimme gold coins? So I'm going to show you, Ragnar. What I do is I send the stream home. I send both streams home to a server that I have on my well, it's not on my OBS, but you can send it your OBS, and then I can come on, wake up, refresh. There we go. And so I can start and stop the stream from here and change it to full screen of the phone. Or you can change it to the IRL one. Got your second. Hang on a second. Get out of here. Tree. Watch out for that tree, sir. Hold on a second. I gotta catch up. Gotta say hi back, and Aaron, getting back there. Stream is Batman, just like me. And I like getting frostbite bitten with a morning fan. Okay. So you like it cold is what you're trying to say. We could do some little guided meditation. What a fine swallow. I know, terrible joke. Do they ever uncap? Yes, the last weekend of the month. So that's this weekend coming up is the uncapped limit. Because the new pass doesn't start until like the 4th or something like that. So this weekend coming up will be uncapped. I haven't done a single coin bag the entire month. Maybe we should do at least one. Yeah, there's the time they can be shiny this whole month. Only reason I didn't do a lot of them this month until this past week. I've been doing them every day. You got a shiny Larvitar? Nice. I see a little dot. I see a little silhouette of a man. Scaramouche, Scaramouche. Can you do the fandango? Well, it's your favorite starter in Gen 7. Nice. Most people like all the fires. Hey Modo, thanks for subscribing. Appreciate it. I don't think Extreme falls asleep. I think you're asking the wrong question, Aaron. I don't think Extreme could fall asleep. What are you honking at? This late at night honking? Get out of here. What time? I'm near New York City. It is currently 9:48 p.m. Almost 10 a.m. Almost 10 p.m. It's still Thursday for me. So if you figure out what time it is in New York City, I'm the same time zone as New York City. I'm 30 minutes from New York City. Train. Gas prices here are, this is per gallon, So $3.97 per gallon. So almost $4 per gallon. This is part of the cheaper parts in the country, in the United States. Dora cat. The boss can spawn. Is that 8:50? No, I don't have any bosses spawning. It's PM. It's nighttime. Be a shiny? No, thank you. I would love to get a shiny. I haven't got a shiny or a shiny background. None of them. Welcome back, Raccoon Lover. You charged up your glasses, I assume, or you got your headphones working? Finally got your first 15 IV challenge done. Your bottle capped immunity. Nice. GG's, Freddy. We get to see the choo-choo. $18 if anyone wants to get into the Mega Aggron RSVP. Let me clear out the queue. If you want Mega Aggron RSVP, send exclamation point here in the chat. It's in 18 minutes from now. You're gonna go get your coin bags? Nice. Good job, sir. I'm glad I peer pressured you into it. Mr. Almost 900,000 catches. Yes, I'm live every day start around 6 p.m. New York City time and I go till about 10 p.m. New York City time. But tomorrow night, around this time, we're going to be doing Rillaboom raids. Rillaboom RSVPs. Well, raids. Raids or RSVPs? No, they're not RSVPs. It's going to be raids. The blue Pokestops means the ones that haven't.
At Ragnar the Red 10.
Ragnar,
milestone.
1 month. From GG, sir. Thank you very much. Appreciate you. Sam, New York City time is what, 5 hours behind you? So it'll be around, or is it 4? So sometime around 11 p.m. Little baby dots. So if you can go online and find an online calculator, or even in your phone. If you have an iPhone, if you go to the clock app, you can go into World Clock and you can see the different times for everything is. So right now it's almost 3 a.m. in London. This is a high CPU one. Jeez Louise. Take care, Sam. You might actually be getting kicked out of the plane because hopefully they got my channel. I don't blame you. I have had almost 500,000 miles in United flights. It's called butts in the seat. Let's see, we are almost at the halfway point. Hey Chase, welcome in. Somebody's playing with their horns. Ragnar's, I peer pressured him into doing his coin bag. United likes me. I've spent way too much money on United. United, I think they still do it. If you have 1,000,000 miles on United, you get silver for life, but I'm not going to get silver in my lifetime permanently. I'm silver though. I've been gold a few times. You better get one, sir. I would be disappointed in anything less. By the way, if you like what I'm doing, you want to see super long streams like this, Ragnar does it really well. Make sure you check him out. He's got a lot of my fun commands in there. He's got his own, the only person who has the monster command. Ragnar, I've not shared it with anybody else. We are very close to 60 likes. Once we get to 60 likes on YouTube, after my coins are done, I will give away another Rillaboom ticket. So do you think we can get there? Where are we at right now? We're 2 more likes. Hey, Paulina. Welcome in. My phone is it's so humid right now because of all the rain. Nobody has seen a shiny cast form, a snowy cast form in a long time. People think it's turned off. All right. I want to go this way. I want to get to that road. I'm going to have to take the long way there. I don't think there's a shortcut around. I guess I'm going to have to. No, I don't want that. I want this little teeny dot. One more people. We are at 60. There we go. Nice. So once I'm done with my coin bag, I will be doing another giveaway for a Rillaboom coin. You do need to be on YouTube for the giveaway. There's not a way that I can make it so we can do it on both simultaneously. On the other hand, we do have a giveaway which you can enter in twice a day, once on YouTube, once on Twitch. Type !Pogo tips. And you'll be able to get entered into getting a t-shirt, in-game t-shirt, that is only available if you went to Kalos store and in LA or in Japan and bought a t-shirt. You can get the same one. I've got 2 of those that I'm giving away. Giving away the personal one that I got, so that way you guys can get it. Last call for this raid. Well, not last call, but anybody else who wants to get in on this raid, !point here in the chat. If you want a mega Aggron raid, !point here in the chat. We're gonna go raid your big daddy there, Mr. Aaron. Only Pokemon, all Pokemons, when you tap with them, they face you except for one. And that would be Nosepass, because Nosepass always faces north after a brief moment. You see he's facing me and he turns away. Every other Pokemon will stay facing you after you tap on them. A's and Aries. I've had 10, at least 10 shiny clam pearls. They love me for some strange reason. You got the Hollylark? I'm going to change the machete, and it's not yet. I'm going to change it up. All right, time to dodge traffic. Okay, good. So Ragnar, go ahead. Ragnar, make sure you plug it into the case. Ooh, train's coming. We gotta see a train. Make sure you plug the case into your computer first. You gotta update the case, which will update, it's a trick. So read the manual on how to update it first. There's a trick to doing that. Train is coming, peeps. Careful, I don't step on the train tracks and fall. That was a tricky one. I don't know if you heard me, Ragnar, but make sure you update the software. I gotta put my light on. That makes it easier to see. It is pitch black here. 61 likes, yes, thank you, Raccoon. I will be doing the giveaway once I'm done with my coin bag. But you can't stop it with Roar of Time or anything like that. Since I started it, I want to finish it up. A friend of mine goated this park. He added like 12 stops into this park over here. No, you only have to update it once, Ragnar. So far, I've had it, for the amount of time I've had it, I've only had one time I've had to update it. Where are you, little Queenie? Little gimme? Surprised Dark hasn't come back yet. He went out with his family. I got a shiny Hatterene before I got a shiny Hatena. Of course, I was Go Wild, so you get a lot of things like that. Little Dot. This area gets a little sketchy, so I'm turning away from it now. Making a right over here to head back down into town. That's exactly why. Network error. Let's get out of here. Okay, now that I got an egg slot, I'm turning off spinning. I'm gonna do some banana bread. Put chocolate chips in it. You want go to banana bread, chocolate chips, and then sometimes I put some walnuts on the top. But chocolate chip banana bread is fantastic. Dot. Give me the dot. Let's see, term, do I make that sometime too? Darren prefers it without them. How could you not want chocolate chips in anything? Who hurt him? If you want to make really good brownies, if you like bacon, what I do with those is I candy bacon. So you take thick cut bacon, you cook it till it's crispy. I find it's best if you you bake it on a cookie tray, so it's nice and crispy. And then then after that, the way you candy, a lot of people don't know how you candy something. Is what it means is that you take sugar in a frying pan, best if it's a nonstick frying pan, and you melt the sugar in it, and you take bits of the bacon. So that's why you want thick cut bacon. And I find it's also best to use metal chopsticks, or metal tongs, and those little ones. I got like small tongs, thin tongs, not small but thin ones. And you go through and you take the bacon and you get it candied by putting it in the melted sugar. And then you let it dry on a parchment paper. And then you take that and you put it, and you make regular brownies. I like Ghirardelli brownie mix a lot. I slightly undercook it. I cook it like a minute less than they recommend on the recipe. And then I also sprinkle some. So I mix it inside. I sprinkle some on top. And if I really want to, I add in a little bit more, chocolate chips. Ghirardelli's usually got more than enough, but sometimes I like to add a few more. And I put some of the candied bacon inside, and on top of it, I get people who, I used to go to a tailgate at a football game, American football game, and people would literally invite me to their tailgate just so I could bring those. I've had people who are kosher eat them and ask for more. And if those who don't know, people who are kosher do not eat pork at all. Little dots. Any hundos in here? Nope. No hundos, no nundos. Okay, 2 minutes. Make sure everybody's over on the red place, because that's the only place you're gonna be able to enter into the contest. Ghirardelli is goated, yes. Have you gone to Ghirardelli Square in Boston and actually had Ghirardelli chocolate from that area? I'm worried because I'm going to be able to get shiny G-Max because I'm using all of my luck right now. Within the last 250 Pokemon you've gotten 3 shinies. Ouch. The good news is that's not the way it works, but I understand what you're thinking. It's all random. And plus we're going to be 1 in 10. So it's 1 in 10 odds. So Chase, if you're staying here, you might win we're giving away a Rillaboom ticket. In 1 minute and a half, I'm going to start the giveaway once my coin bag is done. For some reason, you're starting to get 1 shiny a day. Nice. We're doing some more giveaways tomorrow, but you have to be careful because it's going to run into your time zone. But I think we should be fine. 1 in 10 odds for G-Max Rillaboom. The Boom Boom is giving you 1 in 10 odds. I gotta turn my flashlight back on. It's too dark here. Nobody wants to do the mega raid. Hey, Paulina. Working on that day, so I won't be able to make use of the pass anyway. I'm sorry. So don't enter in, or if you enter in, and I will let you pass it off. But somebody else has to already be 2 hearts with me or dark, or almost 2 hearts. Boom, boom. Okay. I'm going to take a moment break. I need to shield up. Why is this in this mode? I want it in dark. Okay, if you want to win the Rillaboom tickets, you type boom boom exclamation point boom boom in the chat. Exclamation point boom boom in the chat to win the Rillaboom tickets. Did I take it out of screensaver? I did. Exclamation point boom boom in the chat. Viewers, so subscribers and mods have a higher chance of winning. So paid members. You have to do this over on YouTube, by the way. It's not tips, raccoon lover. It's exclamation point boom boom. I did tips last time. It's exclamation point boom boom. See, Aaron's a mod, so that's how it came up. Exclamation point boom boom. Straw Hat, welcome in. Straw Hat's going to game the system. You, Straw Hat, stop it. You're not part of this. Stop it. Miyuki, nice. Paula, nice. Paulina. I love this flower. I don't know if you guys can see it. Closes up at night. Exclamation point boom boom if you want to win the Rillaboom boom tickets. We got the boom boom tickets coming your way. We are going to give this till, it says 10:14. Let's see, we got till 11, I think, is a pizza place open till. Hang on, I want to see what time this pizza place is open till. Restaurant, open now. closed already? This is it. Closed at 10:30. Closed already. All right. So I'm not getting pizza tonight. Extreme. You should be going to sleep. You got the boom booms. Yeah, Flair, I got a cough. It comes and goes. When I get a cold, it lasts for months afterwards, and no doctor can tell me why. All right, time to draw it. Got a why not every time. Funny story, I have 5 why nots. 3 of them are shiny and 2 of them are hundos. So I don't have any regular why nots. All right, here we go. Flare, nice. There we go. GG, sir. I don't know if you guys can see the shoe, but somebody lost their shoe. Yeah, you guys can see it. I have no idea where that came from. Nice, Flair. Congratulations. All right, I will get to your tickets later tonight after the stream. I am going to do my daily now. No idea what happened to why that woman's shoe, or girl's, woman's, I don't know, female looking shoe is out there. But it is. All right, I'm going to do what Sage does. I'm going to do some Kyurem Black. Congratulations. How much Kyurem candy do I have? I got more than enough. Anybody catch anything good today? I keep asking just in case people who haven't been here before. If you've already answered, you don't have to. Totally up to you. But I'm curious if anybody got a shiny background. I think so far one person in here has done it. What's going on, Caden? Now you can really zoom for the boom boom. That's a different song. Zoom in the room. I don't know if you can see this house. Let me tap on the camera. Can you see it? It's hard to see. I got no eggs going. What's going on with you, Terminal? Glad you win. You got a shiny background. I'm sorry. You got a shiny background. What did you get, Caden? Which shiny background did you get during the? This is not the. I'm not talking about a legendary. I'm talking about during the 10th anniversary event when you could get backgrounds on all sorts of on the non-legendary Pokemon. So all the starters had those backgrounds. You got a shiny background on one of the starters? Of course, Aaron. Pizza. I just ordered a Captain Rex Funko Pop that's only in Canada. Nice. You're in Canada. Look at this house. You got some nice lights going. I don't know if you guys can see this car. Let's see. Let me get the light on. Can I make the light brighter? There's Canadian/British flags. I know it's not the British flags. Dragon Slayer, you complaining? I waited respectfully till after raids were done, and I did my coin bag, and now I'm doing my daily. Is that a problem for you, sir? I probably won't do the daily the whole time, the whole daily, because it is late. You got a shiny background Piplup from your fan now. Woke up, joined a remote raid, got a hundo Kyurem. Good start to your day. Nice. You got a shiny background Piplup. I haven't even done my daily, my remote trade in like 2 days. Mr. Indecisive can't decide what he wants. Anybody want to get invited to this raid? Type exclamation point here in the chat. I got a Jakarta Kyurem. Good job, Flair. You don't have a ridiculous amount of Mewtwo candy? Because I know I do. You might have not been as sick in the head as I am about all the raids that I do. Term, it's out of Providence, but in already heading here, road trip, so that's why so excited for me. Nice. That's good. That's cool. I assume you want that one. You like that one. Well, let's do this. Actually, I turned the light off and I want to turn it immediately back on. Show you guys around here a little bit. My brother hatched both a hundo rowlet and a shiny rowlet. That's awesome. This is 1970 to 1918. We, the people of Ramsey, New Jersey, as a lasting expression of our gratitude and affection, have dedicated this memorial as a testimonial to the young men of this country whose spirit of unsettled patriotism answered their country's call in the Great World War. That's World War I. My grandfather was in World War II. He never fought. This one is for Vietnam and the Korean War. People who lived in the town here. It's 1918 war, and this is World War II. And it's hard to see. I'm not going through the grass because it's wet. It is Memorial 2. It's got a shoulder, a gun, and a helmet on top of it. My grandfather was in Paris and in Panama during World War II. He never saw any action. I guess that's why I'm here. But he did serve. Ooh, I need this. I've been needing a grunt. Hang on, before I do this, let me just see what my daily spawn is. My incense spawn is before I do it. Not what I wanted. Okay. Let's grunt out, grunt. Got to bring my bottle capper in here. Mr. Keldeo himself. My great uncle was in World War One and the Second World War. Nice. Congratulations to him. Seems like he made it out. My favorite move in the game, mind blown. Love how he throws his head at you. Bloom, boom, boom. I was in Roger's stream and he couldn't find any nearby. What was he looking for, Dragon Slayer? Couldn't find any nearby what? Any what? Blow your mind at him, Mr. Mind Blown. Grunts. This is the first grunt I've seen in 2 hours. They're very rare right now. I love how he throws his head at you. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Jeez Louise. Get caught. You got an air brake on the purple place. Yo, Dark, are you around here anywhere? Tomorrow night we're going to be hosting Boom Boom raids and giving away some more tickets during the stream. Dark went out earlier, I know that. I don't know where he is. It is the Dust King. Yes, if you're doing any Gorilla Boom raids, any of the Boom Boom raids, I highly recommend you run a star piece and a lucky egg. It's incredible how much dust and experience you get. It's like 100k experience per raid. So it is very good. I don't think I need the Purified. I don't. Wow, I don't have an XXS. Hang on a second. And XXS. I don't have an XXS. I don't know the Magikarp song. I just gave away the Rillaboom, the Rillaboom ticket, and Flair won it. First real Freddy won it, and then Flair won it. Looking for teeny rats, 2.41 kgs and smaller. You know what? Let's turn on auto catching, because I don't want to catch right now. Connected, accessory, nearby Pokemon. Flair is enjoying life. You don't care about that? Who won the second giveaway was Crimson Flare. Flare won it. All right, let me go back to full screen mode, and I'm probably going to call it a break. I'm going to call it a night in just a minute. I wrote an app so I can switch between modes. It actually talks to my OBS at home. So I've been live for 4 hours and 32 minutes. And I click on that, and it switches back over. I'm going to work on this with Raj tomorrow. Yes, Chase, 2 giveaways. Yeah, I'm giving away more tickets tomorrow during the Rillaboom Day. Now, obviously, people in Australia and New Zealand are probably not going to get it, but they're going to be busy anyway. So, more hatching eggs. You need the dust to level up. Why you have to max out a bunch of Pokemon? You don't have anything that's close to max already? If you did the whatchamacallit day, the Go Wild last year, you probably had some from that. Hang on a second, I gotta mute out for a moment. Okay, let's get this off. Let's get the camera off. Camera. All right, everybody, I'm going to end it here. I want to thank all of the mods and the members for hanging out and chatting with me and things like that. Really appreciate you all. Let's see, did I get any shinies? Nothing new. 2 shinies during the other time there. Thank you, Airbreak. Thank you, Streamlabs. Thank you, everybody who's been hanging out here. Appreciate you all. Flare, I'm going to send it to you in about an hour, probably. Thank you to all the viewers and lurkers. If anybody hasn't on the red place given it a double tap and a like, I'd appreciate that. And also follow on the purple place. Any follows there, I'd appreciate those all. I'm going to be live tomorrow about the same time. We're starting around 6 p.m. and around 9 p.m. to 10 p.m. New York City time. We're going to start the Rillaboom raids. So thank you all for hanging out. And this has been Pogo Tips with just the tips. Forgot I got to end a different way.